Alright, hello, hello. I am back to my normal computer. I'm very excited about that. So I said the next time I was going to stream Satisfactory, I was going to do a long stream. Guess what I have? I have a ton of time today. So I thought it would be good if I did this. And technically, this is not a vote stream day, so I can do whatever I want. Put this right here. And that means that you get to see chat again, and it's not just going to be seeing alerts. It's very cool. Besides that, I am going to get started right now. Hey, get rid of all the notifications from my Discord. You know, it kind of would be cool if I made it so one of the Discord channels is like a pseudo stream channel. Like if you want to talk in the Discord and not just like on Twitch or YouTube or something like that. I used to do that. Maybe I should start doing that again. There's always so many ideas in which I'm like, this would be really cool, and I should do it right now. Oh. Looks like Notepad's not working. Lovely. So, first thing I need to do is I need to get power up and running, so that way I can get all these crazy plans that I have up and working. Yep, there we go. So, do I have motors? Well, yeah, these are motors, right? Yeah, they are motors. So I am going to need, I think, 8 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then what also I'm going to need is I'm going to need a few refineries. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's good. So I need rubber and I need copper sheets. So it's a good thing I checked this now, because this is the only area that I can get copper from, fortunately. Oh, what a life it is to live. That's... okay, that's wire. Here we go. You all good? Alright, time to get the power up and running. So as soon as I get the extra power going, I'm probably going to turn off the coal power, because I think that is what is being inconsistent. I do not know why oil would be inconsistent right now, but who knows, maybe it is oil. I'm good. And part of the reason that I'm not worried about setting up a computer factory right now is one of the parts that I need for Phase 3 requires computers. And I can just split off that output and then just put it in a storage container. Or if I'm being brutally honest, I'll just put it in the cloud. Because it's so much easier to put it in the cloud now, as opposed to anywhere else. Yeah, rubber production is very slow. Okay, time to start setting up this as well. So we're going to put it a little bit close, so probably like that. Oh yeah, rubber. Rubber? No. Polymer resin. Rubber? No. Plastic. Rubber? Rubber. Alright, and then what I do is I take a pipe. I think it only needs to be a Mark 1. I'm not sure it has to be anything more than that right now. Why is it building like that? Are you okay? Hello. Hi, Note Signal. How are you doing? It looks like we stop that out here. I'm gonna put this here, and then I'm also gonna put the basic pipelines onto 4. What do you mean possible reward at the end? For me, the possible reward at the end for me is if I complete everything that I want to do on Satisfactory, I get to go play Dead by Daylight. That's my little reward. It's not for any of you, it's just for me. Hence why I put that like that. Yo, hi Beckett. How are you doing? Alright, so all of these are prepared. Now, all I need to do is set up the refineries. I'm gonna probably put them, like, near the very edge. So I definitely think I'm doing this. So 60 per minute is how much oil it needs. Did you know they added Bonnie from Five Nights at 3 to Dead by Daylight? I did know that. It's gonna be a very exciting day once I get to that. So that means I could have 4 refineries. Yeah, that looks like Factorio, not gonna lie. It's similar to Factorio, but Factorio is definitely a much different game. What's 40 times 3? 40 times 3 is 120. And how much fuel do these need per second? I can just check over here. They need 20. So this in total would need 80, 160, right? And they need 20 per minute. The amount of time it took you to figure that out. Well, yep. Sorry, sometimes the math comes to me quickly, and then sometimes I have to take time while doing it, because I'm also thinking about other things. Is part of the reason that these are shutting off is because the math is not correct over here? Let me check that. These only make 40. Make 40. So that logically they should only power 4. That's probably why they're turning off. Yeah, I get you. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's not turning off. Is he getting power from somewhere else as well? Yes, it is. So it's getting another 40. Okay, so that is correct. This is good. And while I'm at it, let's check the other power over here. Dang, I'm getting heavy Factorio vibes right now, but they're very similar games. What can I say? Okay, so these are all doing 40, right? So that means there should only be 3 of them on each side, and there are. So in order to do these 8, I would have to have 4 of these, right? Yes, I would have to have 4 of them. Yeah. So let's see if I can do 4 of them. Alright, I'm going to put some extra foundations here at the edge so it's a little easier for me to mess with them. As much as I love inconveniencing myself, as seen from... Good luck. As much as I love inconveniencing myself, I typically also like having a good time. Okay, oil extractor. Oil extractor. You need to go this way. And then what I do with you is I take this. You mean American investment? You mean oil? The thing that belongs to America and American alone? Is oil infinite? So for the purposes of the game, yes, oil is infinite. So, like, no matter how much I drill from here, there will always be oil from it. If you mine from specific resources. Be a little bit awkward here. Build 5Ks of pipe. Build 5 kilometers of pipeline. Nice. I just got that achievement. Hello. Hi, Blue. How you doing? Designed by an American, clearly. Are you talking about the game? Yes, of course. Of course. You're streaming in 2 different sites? 3 different sites, technically. YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. TikTok, because I hate myself. And then the other ones are for funsies. There were all the measurements in meters. Yeah, but meters not too... Good, it's my birthday tonight. Oh, nice. Happy birthday, Blue. So your birthday is the 28th of May. Alright. It's funny how by streaming you learn so many random people's birthdays. It's kind of hard to remember all of them. Sometimes. I'll be honest. He really just said noted. Ooh, that's not in the middle. That's bad. Me no like. That not in the middle. So I would say the middle is like here. Yes, no, yes, no. Hopefully I said how I was doing. I'm doing okay. I may have forgot. Wait, why not just have it split from the main line instead of doing this? Okay, so notice how there are 4 things that I have to go into. So it is easier logistically for me if I split it twice and then I split those 2 ends again to go into these. Plus it makes it more even. Because what I could do is I could put this line directly into here and have another line that splits off into it. I guess that's fundamentally the same thing, but I want to see if this looks nicer. It might look better for me. What is this game about? This game is about a lot of math and just like trying to make a factory as efficient and as easily as possible. It is definitely not a game for all people. How does that look? That is too close, but it's also kind of wonky because basically Factorio. Yep, basically Factorio. Actually, I think it's going to look better. Factorio, but infinite resources? Yes, some of the time. Stop making a manifold and start doing it by the first in line, the strong shell rule. You lost me at math. True. There's some stuff in this game that's finite resources, but like, stop doing what you're doing. Me no like. I think I'm just gonna do it this way. Or actually, wait a second. No. I have a genius idea. Everyone, stop commenting that you think you know what you're doing is better. I have a better idea than everyone. Or, yeah, like there's ore that you can pick up that's finite. I have the bestest idea. The most good. We put it a little bit closer, so like here. A player's in the way, crazy. What's that player doing? And this is what I told you to do. I'm gonna be proud. Like, yes! It's beautiful. Cool. And now what I need to do is fuel and then copy settings. Also, if you do not know about this, please learn this. If you have like a ton of machines that you need to set up with the same settings, just go to one of the machines and then press copy settings and then control V everywhere else. I was wondering why I was so quiet, then I realized I muted you. That's the proper way to watch the Spaghetti stream, is just mute me. Because sometimes I just go into crazy tangents. So, like, so true. Also, I think if you hold R, you can zoom. Or zoop. There's no zooping that's needed to be done here. Also, I'm going to make these the proper color. Black. Black, black. Also, they're not hooked up, so they're not going to do anything. I'll let the oil fill up a little bit. Black, 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 black. Proper color? Yes, black, black. Black, black. No, black. Black, not black. And replace this. You know, I do love putting fuel into these. Because, like, it's already orange, so there's nothing that I need to do. It's so beautiful. Alright, anywho, I need to start connecting these. 1. Until turbo fuel, yes. Until turbo fuel, but do not remind me about that. 1. 2. These are all powered up, and then I go over here. It's gonna look a little weird, but that is a-okay. Running out of fuel for the jetpack. Good. Alright, now that is not running. Do you know why that's not running? I see no foundations. What do you mean, no foundations? No foundations? What do you mean? Very efficient setup you got here. Absolutely. I now see foundations. That is a baseless argument. I cannot believe you would slander me like that. I am insulted that you would slander me. Alright, now this is the interesting bit. How do I combine these together? I could put 3 of them into one and then merge them at the end, but I think it's going to look nicer if I just do something like this. Like this video, imagine not seeing something that you just cannot see. It do be how it do is. Remember, there's no input from the end and just carry it that far. That is true, I could also do that. That's a good point. It's just so dumb. Hey, people are pretty dumb sometimes. I'm one of them. I would know. Is this Subnautica 2 early access? Yes, absolutely. You could tell because it's on land, and there's like no water in sight. What fuel are you making? I'm making basic fuel, because I'm basic. It's above ground DLC with Tom. I cannot tell if you're being sarcastic or not. What do you mean? This is Subnautica. Look up Subnautica 2 right now. You're gonna see this gameplay and you're gonna feel silly. Have you tried making turbo fuel? No, I've not started to try and make turbo fuel. It's not turbo time, it's normal fuel time, okay? Also, so fun fact about this is that the polymer resin's going to fill up. So I need to start putting the polymer resin over here, right? Yes. Can you do Factorio stream yet? Next, I do not actually have Factorio, so I'd have to buy that. Although that is a game that I have considered buying. So I'll probably do it eventually, it's just going to be a bit. Ionized fuel takes power shards as consumable. It's really good. Yeah, I bet it is really good. If I'm having fun with Satisfactory, I imagine I'm going to have fun with Factorio. Beat it like 15 times. Well, stop. Why would you beat it 15 times? That's abusive relationship? Crazy. Good thing I have the cloud up and running. Thank the heavens. I now know that this is not Subnautica, but the way you're building makes it look like Subnautica. Make the belts kiss? No. It's not one of those type of streams. You can go to a different website for that. That's kind of... Okay, so we probably need to move it a little further back. Yeah. Yes, I will admit, it does have the same building system as Subnautica, now that I realize that. Yucky, I have to make it straight. Disgusting. By the way, you can place splitters and mergers on top of each other. Yes, I know about that. I do not want to. I'm fine with the way this looks. But you're like, but I'm not fine. I hate it. So, how am I going to do this? This is a splitter. I think I'll just merge it over here. Yeah, that's going to be the easiest way of doing it. Hi. Hi, Mia the Doge. How you doing? Long time no see. Alright, let's just a quick math. It's 30 per, right? Yeah, so it's 30 per. So that means that this is currently at 120, so I have to upgrade this to a 120 belt. And I'm missing the plates. Well, you know what's better than 120? 1, 2, 30. And then this definitely has to be 230 anyway. Small time OAC. How are you at oil with stable reinforced plates productions? Hey, do not question it. Do not think about that. Why am I sending water to this? Hold on. Has this just not been producing anything whatsoever? So this has been in the wrong one the entire time? Crazy. That's crazy. You're color coding pipes but not making plates? I am making plates. You're not at the proper factory. You will see them. Where Boop? Boop nowhere. Boop gone. Boop died. Of tragic causes. Okay, so this is doing 120 over here. And then these are doing... How many? Is it also 120? Yes, it's also 120, so it's 240. Let's see if I have power shards. I should. Yes, so I'm gonna overclock this. Of microplastic poisoning, nothing you could have done. Yes. I accidentally killed Boop with microplastic poisoning. I'm sorry, Boop. Oh, but it's a frowny face, happy face thing again, but we all know it's actually the frowny face. Okay, capacity is a lot higher now. It can be a little bit wonky. What are you gonna do this summer? Cope and seethe, maybe even mulled. That's what I was thinking about doing. Hold on, just answering a Discord message. Somebody added me. Tier 2 pipes when? Never. I would never need tier 2 pipes, and I actually do not need them right now, funnily enough. Look at this, it's beautiful. There's more plastic going down the line. And so, what could be the problem? I genuinely think this graph that's not stable. Do you have the turbo fuel or rocket fuel research? No, I do not have it researched. Are you good at this, like, advanced? No. Not even close. This is my first solo playthrough. Maybe if I was to do, like, another one, I could try and say I'm advanced, but I know it's not the truth. This is what 100 hours looks like. I think this save is actually more like 50. Yeah. Let me save again just to see. How many hours? No, it's less than 50. Let's see. Hopefully I get run over by a train. Dang, you're addicted? True. Overall. Well, on Steam, I also have another 50-hour save with Keenan, who's on Twitch right now. There are some people in the world probably with more than 10,000 hours. Yeah, our world is over 100 now. Well, you probably put a majority of the hours into it, though. I've only played when you played, maybe a tad more. I think tad is a little zealous in some cases, but maybe you're right. I do not know. I know you've stayed a little further on. Oh yeah, the plastic train, I decided to turn it off for a bit, so it's not using as much power. By the way, hypertube railguns exist? Yes, I do, but I prefer doing it the old-fashioned way. Alright, there should be enough power now, so I should be able to turn on this factory and see what's going on. Oh yeah, this is plenty. What do you need, my good sir? You need steel pipes and encased beams. So this is making smart plating. I think I'm getting to the point in which I need to bring over some other things. Phase 3 factory. Redesign the factory. I know it calls to you. What, you want me to redesign the thing that I've barely been already putting work into? Genius. Truly genius. Okay, so I am making adaptive control units first. Okay. Let me add item, adaptive control units. Adaptive control unit. I need 2 of them per minute. I think I just decided 2 and 2 instead of being quirky about it. Yes, because this requires heavy modular frames. So what do I need the stators for? The stators are meant for automated wiring and for the cable. Use water and ores to make ingots, more production. It looks like I found another Keenan in the chat. He's just like, do this thing, do it right now. You have no idea how much I need this. Okay, so I need 3.47 assemblers for circuit boards. And then those circuit boards turn into computers with the plastic as well. So I think I'm going to do that right now. So we're going to start moving over some of the plastic. Yes, and I need approximately 4 assemblers. I'm missing reinforced iron plates. Time to go get those. Remember the thing that I was talking about that I needed? Do you have a do? I do not have a do. Or are you talking about doing the do? Like Mountain Dew? No free Shivakadu. No free Shivakadu. Hello. Yoink. Yeah, I'm mostly gonna have to build a large amount of foundations to bring the conveyor belts over. Now that I realize that. When the world is a black moving monster bug thingy, do not worry about that. That is none of your concern. That is not important, okay? So probably like here, 1, 2... Even fit it in here? Okay, I needed to move over a little bit. I thought that was going to go and get me on my bed. Nope. Sadly not. It is not going to do that just yet. Maybe in an update. Alright, so these are circuit boards. Wait, what game are you playing again? This is Satisfactory. It's gonna be a little bit wonky with the way that this is set up, but I guess I could put foundations like this so I cover it up. There we go. That makes it look a little bit better. How much plastic do I even have here? Oh, we're getting there. There's none over here. Beautiful. Gonna put a merger here for now. Make it a Mark 1. What is that spider thing? That is the thing that haunts my nightmares. The thing that I never want to be ever mentioned again. That is what that is. With the spikes. Not too sure. You have steel beams. Why are you using plates? Because I feel like it. And I know it's going to bother some Satisfactory players. And it's just for you. Some of the things that I do, it's just to bother you. That's why I'm doing it. Alright, so we're going to go to logistics. We're going to go to splitter. And we're going to put that at 5. I find your lack of efficiency disturbing. I bet you do. Ah, I'm seeing a problem. So I need to move these back. It's fine as long as the numbers line up. Yeah. Put it more like here. Hello. How are you doing? I could do the old method that I typically did with splitters, which is like just put them right here. I think I'm fine with that. It's gonna be mighty close to that. I might have to move them later, but hopefully not. Wow, that is not straight. You hear that often, don't you? That's not straight. Yep, absolutely. So many times do I hear that. Oh, this is actually an interesting problem now. Oh, that's really cursed. But that's not gonna work, because this has to go the other way. It's beautifully cursed. I love it. Oh, I love the way that looks. Give it to me straight, Doc. Proceeds to give firm handshake. That E. Look at that curve of the bend. Amazing. And the other thing that I need... Okay, we're gonna copy circuit boards. Is copper sheets, which I think I have already produced in the copper factory. Nightmare fuel. It's not nightmare fuel. It's not nightmare fuel unless you look at it. How many times do I have to control V for it to paste? Oh, I hate it. It's beautiful. You know, I may as well make them line up, you know. In the copper factory? No way. But you see, Keenan, I love the way it looks. Yo, something just appeared. What appeared? Is it my will to play Dead by Daylight? Just make the splitters line up with those holes. No. Black spider thingy again. Well, technically it's a tick element. I'll let you know. I'll have you know, sorry. Yep, here's the copper sheet factory. Not a tick, it is a tick. You're wrong. So it makes 10 per minute. What is 10? So this is 60. I only need Mark 1s. Cool. I am now dead. Your next task is playing Greg Tech and obtaining the Stargate. Seeing the copper, I am no longer dead. Okay, I'm gonna probably have to make it go over. Perfect. Oh, I put it the wrong way. Place belt. Foundation on lower belt, then defeat foundation. Nope. I refuse. If I'm being told to do something, I'm not going to listen to it unless it's good advice. I think I have to move the stators to the factory anyway, so... Drink water? No, I'd rather die. Get vitamin D and C. What if I do not want to? Me when I accidentally mess up? Never. I love when the conveyor belt thing just decides not to show up. So this is the wrong way. Try touching grass, I always eat grass. Drink bleach. Ooh, no, that's a good piece of advice. I'm gonna follow that. Wait, am I already moving? No, I'm not. Huh. So what I'm going to do is I am going to start moving all of these foundations to the other points. Eat grass, become the goat. You could have just raised the conveyor belt instead of having those conveyor lifts, which, but I just wanted to use conveyor lifts. I like conveyor lifts, okay? Sue me. How much is that going to fill my inventory? It's going to fill it by a lot. Oh yeah, that's going to fill my inventory by a lot. Alright, so we're going to move this conveyor pull up again. Stop it. Completely understandable. If you're already gonna raise it, why not just raise it? Yeah. I was worried for a second there that I was gonna have to spend like a few minutes working on power, but no. Hey, what is up the ceiling? What's going on with you? Wait, how do I pronounce your name? Ishable? Do I have chainsaw with me? Here it is. Drinking bleach top. You're saying it's top tier advice? True, it absolutely is. Okay, so I need ramps again. Hey look, here comes the train. Adios, Bert Chamago, I must consume. Okay, enjoy consuming. Not completely straight, which is kind of part of the problem, but they're not locked onto the same grid. I'm out of concrete? But I'm setting it up in the... Wait a minute. I have the cloud storage set up with concrete, so if something's telling me that that belt is currently locked, it's because I set it up as a sushi belt. I need more concrete. Just glitched out. Yippee. And then once I... Yeah, some modular frames, which is something I've not had to use for a little bit. Yeah, there's a reason I set it up like this, so if it gets locked, then I still have access to concrete. So I need stators. So if I just try to complete this factory, what else do I need? I just need cable. Am I making cable? So I think that's what the extra wire is for, right? So I have 464 wire. So that way, at the factory, I can turn it into cable, and then with that cable, I turn it and move it into the computer, and then the automated wiring. So pretty much the only things I need to move to the factory is the cable, or I guess the wire in this case, because it's not been turned into cable yet. And then, yeah. We all good. I should have a line out somewhere here. Wait, this is the line. Interesting, interesting. That's all I have to say about that. Interesting, interesting. Also, I know this does not need the, like, 400 plus cable that's getting sent to it. Yeah, only needs 37.5. So, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get rid of this so that way I have the cable line again. And then we're gonna move this over near here. And then before I start putting those 3 layers on top of each other to move them to the factory, what I need to do is I need to finish this concrete path just to get over there. Okay, this can probably go away, and then that is good. Yep. So once this gets over here, this is the copper sheets. What, do you not like the stream? You got a problem with that? Whoa, I speed walked through that. Blade Runner's moment. Yeah, the poor thing about the stators is I'm still not using them yet. I'm just moving them over to the factory. So they think that they're going to get a purpose, but no. In reality, they're not. They just have to wait there. Fell off, so that means I go here. So much busy work just for this Phase 3 factory. That's not even close to Phase 4. The windiest of belt. The stream? Yep. Okay, now we can just start moving on over. One more for good measure. So I'm running out of metal sheets. Time to get more. Gonna make it all the way to the side. Nope, does not look like it. Wait, no, there's plenty going here, so just take, like, so many stacks. All of the stacks. Alright, now the real question is, do I set another conveyor, like, lift or something here to make them go up together at the same time? So I will, but not for stators, so this is gonna have to be something else. So I'll preemptively set them up. Set it like here. Like here. Perfect. What are stators going to be used for? Stators are going to be used for automated wiring. So automated wiring should probably be on the more left side of the factory, and I need 4 assemblers for that. Yeah, so like over here. We'll see if that works for now. Yeah, and I'm gonna have to use a conveyor lift to move them over. Okay, I kind of have to make it just a default belt, and then I have to make it straight. Oh no. Okay, I might have to keep using default belts here, because it's gonna build weird. Or, alternatively, what I can do, and to make it look nicer, is to just start preemptively setting up this other stuff, because it's going to snap to this grid map instead of the other one. Yeah, I think that's probably the right spot. Have you ever just daydreamed about efficiency? Unfortunately, no. I have yet to do that, Keenan. Maybe one day I'll have the efficiency dream. It's still building weird. this here. It's not perfect, but there we go. Now I have to go to this other side. Now the real question is how in the world am I going to make this look decent? That's too tall. I kept pressing the wrong button. I meant to press E, not the whatever the other button I was pressing was. Oh wait, is it gonna clip through the lights at the top? It might clip through the lights. Yeah, it is clipping through the lights, so I should probably rebuild this. So I have two things I can do. I can make it taller, or I can just move it to the side a bit. I think moving it to the side a bit is just going to be the better option. Hold on, staters. It's not your time. You gotta wait a little longer. And this should be Mark 1, not Mark 2. That looks about right, but it may not be. No, that is not right, so I need to move it up one more. Okay, it curves a little bit, so I need to move this over to the right again. There it is, and then this is going down, right? Yes, it's going down. Perfect. Where is it wanting to go? Very about too long. Now for the extra fun part of getting it all the way to the side over here. Okay, so that is plenty of room. So we put it like here, then we shift it over. Like this. I could have used another conveyor lift, but I think this will look nicer in the long run. Let's see. Let's do a little testing. Okay, these might be too close to each other. Or... Cool. The staters are just like, yes! Yes! We finally have purpose! We're gonna do something! And then this is used for automated wiring. Eventually. Let me get the cables back out. That way they're just powered. So I do not have to worry about it. Okay, that is one step of the process done. Now for the other 17 steps. Should I just do the same thing that I did with that over here? I think I might, just to save some of you some sanity. Spaghetti, why are you not doing the control-delete function? It would make this so much quicker. I know. It's okay. It's fine, it's fine. Do not worry about it. Alright, assemblers. Move this back a little. That should be enough, and then I have to move this power pole. Yeah, let me move the power pole. What is it connected to? It is connected to that, that, and that. It's not fitting. Oh, is it because of the wall? That's a problem. Okay, we're just going to set this to 9. Let me reset up the power pole now. It's the power pole. Put it like here. Cool. Alright, now for the real question. Will the splitters work as they are meant to? Conveyor belt too steep. What crack is it on? It always amuses me when the conveyor belts are like, this is not gonna work, and then I just change the other setting, and it's like, oh, whatever you say, boss. So wait, no, that is not correct. There's only one very obvious problem that I foresee with this, and that's these two outputs are going to have to use, like, conveyor lifts to go over to the side. Which is a bit uncomfortable, but oh well. Yes, this needs to be copper sheets. Yeah. You do, in fact, have 4 ready. But I'm actually only going to hook up 3 of you. So that way I have an extra line to move out this way. And with the extra line, there, right there. A bunch of letters. I'm not even sure what you're trying to say, Mia. I'm gonna be real. No clue whatsoever. I'm just like, I have no idea what I'm trying to say either. I'm just typing. Alright, so I need to start setting these up, so that way I can move the copper sheets. Alright, let's do a quick preview. Let's see how that looks. Why is it building like that? Oh, I see. It's not even building from the correct thing. Looks good so far. I'm probably using a lot more of these, what are they called, holes than I really should, but I think it just looks nicer. So speaking of which, another preemptive thing that I will most definitely have to do. There are going to be 3 of these. Alright, we're getting to the part where I do not have to build as many of them, which is nice. Then probably just like here. Further down. Probably like here would be good. Further down. We're here to be safe. I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna see if I really did need that many. I'll build that one right there. I mean, they're super cheap resources, like I said, so it does not really matter, but it'll matter in the long run if I want to be as efficient as possible. Like, if I want to save every single resource that I can. Alright, this is probably where it should end for now. You might be like, but Spaghetti, why is it ending there? Because I'm not sure where the cable and the other item is going to split off. So if I just bring them over, that's perfectly fine. That's all it really needs. Just to make sure, how many cable sheets am I going to need? Let me bring that up. I am going to need, in total, 52. So I can use Mark 1s. But for cable, it's going to require 270. So the upward one is going to be a 230 belt. Was it too long? It's too long. Okay. That is building very wonky, so there's a reason I'm using the conveyor belt so often, so it kind of looks at least somewhat the same. Because sometimes it just decides not to. And it's like, well, that kind of sucks. Alright. Okay, actually, so I know exactly where the copper sheets are going to go. So, all that means is I just need it to... Let's see if I can make it fit right here. Do a default belt there for now. I'm surprised that actually is long enough. Cool. Good thing these belts do not require power. I just want to comment. Because that would be so funny if they did. It would be so much extra from how long some of these belts are. kind of clips very close to that, but it looks okay. Alright, that means I am making circuit boards now. Alright, that is one part of the process. If I am to double check, I think I might be able to make the cable at the factory. Right. Because the amount of constructors I need for cable is 8. I think I'm able to fit 8 pretty safely in the other area here. So I'm not just going to bring them over and then put all the constructors in that area. Yeah, I think I can fit 8 over here. Gee, I already have a blueprint, right? Okay. I could extend the factory a little bit, so there's 2 things I can do. I can move this to be further. How many Sandflex rotors do I have in here? I have a lot. We're getting rid of the walls. So that way I have enough space. I'm gonna do something a little bit random for now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a merger in here. And you might be like, but Spaghetti, what are you doing? You're about to see what I'm doing. Oh, it's not working. Oh boy. I'll keep it like this for now, so that way I can just get these in. Because I need to get rid of all these stators, and they were just meant to be a stockpile here, so that way they're just all gonna go. Because I do not need them. It should take a while. I'll set myself a reminder to fix this, but it just need them to go. I gotta go. How many is this? Is this 8? Yes, it's 8 in total. Cool. Had to get out of the way there. So, cable. Alright, they're absolutely zooming. Beautiful. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm missing quick wire. There's a very good thing that I brought the quick wire over here. If any of you were here for that other stream, some of you were like, he's a fool for bringing all this quick wire over here. Actually, genius move. all I need to say. And finally... Bam. Okay, so it's making all the cable that I could ever need. And I need Mark III belts for this now. That builds it a little bit weirdly, but that's alright. Oh, what in the world? Oh, did it just upgrade that to Mark III, even though it's not going to do anything? Let's re-upgrade that back to Mark I. Yeah, this, now that I think about it, smart splitters would be really nice here, because I would not have to live or stream. Are you telling me if I die if I continue streaming? Well, that's a shame. The nice part about smart splitters is that if I get smart splitters, I would actually be able to just make this one line instead of 3. Which would be so convenient. Alas, I'm not in the area of convenience right now. That is wrong. Okay, I need more steel beams. Time to go and get more of them. While I do that, time to look back at the calculator. Because the cable is used for automated wiring, which I'm sending the stators for, and it's also for computers. But it's a very small amount that I need towards the computers. So what I think I'm gonna do is, once I send all the cables to the automated wiring, I'm going to set whatever's left over, and I'm going to put that towards the computers. Oop, not enough. Alright, beams. Hello, beams. I've missed you. Oh, it's because it needs more concrete. Trust me, I'll get you more concrete real quick. That's kind of a devious idea. A very devious idea. I'm gonna do that idea. So if you're wondering what I just thought about, I technically need more cable for the SAM fluctuators. So what I can do is I can just move them over here, because there's gonna be a very small remainder left. And by doing that, I still keep constructing them, and I put a very small amount towards it. Which is beautiful. See, it's already sending a few. Oh, ho, ho. Alright, that's all good. Put it here. Alright, so now that that is there, I need to figure out where I'm going to put all this other stuff. Because it needs to go the same direction as the stators. Eight. It's a little too tall for what it needs. So we're going to rebuild this real quick. Yep, that works. Cheap viewers! Thank you, cheap viewers on Twitch. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you're always here for me. If nobody's got me, then I know cheap viewers got me. Alright, now this is the interesting bit, because how am I going to make it work? I could try putting this here? But by doing that, what does that do for me? Oh, just like barely not clipping. That's incredible. Oh, I put this the wrong way. Oh wait, I see what I need to do. I know. I see the path. The path is clear. For once in my life. For some reason it was not pulling up the dismantle tool. I had to keep hitting the F key. Oh, did I put it the wrong way again? The wrong way again. So. has to happen is it goes like this. Another one here. 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 Oh wait, it's default, not straight. I didn't oopsie whoopsie. You set it to default once and then you never look back. So, let's say 260 divided by 3, it's like 800 or something like that. I'll make a Mark II just to... I'll make a Mark III just in case. I have extra steel beams. Speaking of extra, I'm going to make a little path out here. Alright, so this is the automated wiring. I think the automated wiring goes towards the manufacturer for computers, and I need 1.6 of them, so it's going to be 2. Actually, no, the automated wiring goes towards the adaptive control units. So what I do need, the extra is going to go towards the computer. Look at how big the manufacturer is. It's insane. Oh my heavens. Oh my lord. I'm trying to make this the edge of the factory, but it's kind of not making it easy. I'm going to do the exact same thing that I did before, which is just... I may have to make them face another direction, but for now this is okay. Did I not make them? Okay. Sinner. Sinner, that's all I have to say. Was it not enough? I'm fine with that. And then go back to the splitter. I may have to make the other, like, items face a different direction, but I need cables specifically to look over here. You know why? Because it's gonna go right here. Oh, wait, that's wrong. Wrong one. My bad. It should work out in the wash. And then other items for the computer are the circuit board and other plastic. Now this is where it gets interesting yet again. How much plastic does it need? It says it needs 64 plastic. We're just gonna make it a Mark III. Because it has to go all the way over there, and as does, like, all this stuff. A merger. Ooh, this is kind of a problematic merger. Oh, it's very close, but it fits. Okay. Now all I need to do is I need to set this up to be roughly the same length. I'm not even sure the conveyor lift is going to be, or the conveyor belt is going to be long enough to go to this one. Yeah, it's not long enough. Then the lift does not go far enough. Is there anything I can build here? This is going to be very cursed. Actually works. That is funny. Oh, it does work. It's a little off-angled, but it works. Then this, okay, we're gonna have to move this power pole. Whose power pole did I get that from? We'll take it from you. We're gonna build 2 of you. Are you hmming me? Alright, this is one of those times in which I have no idea how the factory is going to look. Oh, I should have built it, but I also need metal sheets anyway. Nah. They're trained. Yeah, that is consistently going to have stuff for a long time. Alright, metal sheets. Well, nobody's told me to drink water in a while, so that means I have permission now. And yeah. Boom. Now I can go all the way back. It's amazing how large this building has to be, and this is only one of the 3 parts that I need. Versatile framework, relatively easy to make. I could probably make that in like 15 minutes. This, hours. This one part requires hours of work. But at least with this experience, I'm going to be a lot better at making the other things as well. I keep nearly hiccuping, sorry. Oh wait. Doesn't it be over a little bit more? It needs to be over a little bit more. I do not need you, circuit boards. I'm sorry. Wait, actually, wait. Even better what I can do. Yes, I get it. There's a ton of parts that I need to pick up. The splitter. So, what it actually needs to do is it needs to go like this direction. Same with this one. It's gonna be very weird, but technically one of them is going to be going a separate direction than the other ones. Oh, it's not wanting to work. Probably because of this is here. Cool. Now that I have done that, take this bad boy and just start going all the way down. I have clear inventory space now. Yippee. I have no clear inventory space now. Aww. Why is it slightly off center? Why are you off center? Why is it whenever I build stuff, it has to be slightly off? Oh, now it's even worse. Oh, come on. It looks like it's perfectly straight, and then it just decides, no, I'm not straight anymore. We're gonna just start dropping stuff. Okay, are you good? That looks good, that looks good. No. Looks like it's fine. Just building a little wonky. It's a little too long. Cool. And these are meant to be computers. Oh yeah, they're meant to be computers. Alright, now for the plastic. I can actually get them manufacturing here in a little bit. All it means is that I just have to get another lift. This to be 270. Out here. Move them all the way down. Surprised it's not turned into night for a while. I'm not really complaining, but it's sometimes kind of nice to see the night. Cool. Now the computers are going to start being made. Alright, so I've automated wiring, and I have the computers done. The heavy modular frames require steel pipes and encased steel beams. So I can send... Oh, I also need to send some circuit boards to the manufacturers for adaptive control units. That's just another send the line around type of deal. No. Zoop it. Zoop. Are you not zooping it? Yeah, so that space right here, I am saving for... Actually, I do not need to save it for anything. I could make the adaptive control units just right here. Yeah. I need motors. Can I make the motors? What am I missing? I am missing stators. Good thing I have plenty of them. I have so many that it is not going to matter. In fact, let me just go over to that storage container, and that way I can get a ton of them quickly. Goodbye, train. Go doink, doink, doink. It looks like the cable is struggling a tiny bit. Because I think it's not 270 exactly, it's a little under 270. So I need 12 motors. There we go. I'm probably gonna put it over here just to make another thing where it's like I want my life to be easier, not trying to make it more difficult. I am here very late. You're alright, Boob. You're never late. There's never a time to be late on one of my streams. Alright. 20 plastic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I was eating dinner and drawing, then my thumb got sore. How'd your thumb get sore from the drawing? That'd be some quite intense drawing if that's the case. Yeah, from drawing all day, pretty much. Ah. Nice. I've not had a day in which I felt like I've drawn that much, so that's pretty impressive. I must say. Cool. It's frustrating because I still want to draw. What could you do instead of actually doing that? I guess you just come up with ideas for drawings as opposed to just drawing them in and of themselves, since you still have that creative energy. So you could like tip tap them on a keyboard. Tip typey tap. No, that makes it worse. I'll have a bunch of drawing ideas that I cannot draw. Yeah, so the heavy modular frame is just what I'm waiting on. Yes. This is a very quirky way of doing this, but it's certainly a way. It gets the job done. Oh, wait. Guess what I just did? I got rid of the wrong one. So I am gonna put this here. And up, up. We all good. All is well in the world. So this is actually making computers, right? Computers! You have no idea how long I've waited to make these, by the way. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Why are you guys not making anything? Oh, because you're waiting on plastic. What do computers do in this game? They help you build a lot of, like, complex stuff. Like, they help you make railway signaling so trains do not crash into each other. It helps you make just a lot of stuff. The outgoing rate is 60 items per minute. Or the incoming transfer rate is 60 items per minute. Oh, I see. It's because it's not going fast enough. Go faster! Go so fast! Look at the speed! And you might be like, but Spaghetti, why are you not just doing Mark II, since it's only doing 60 anyway? Because I want it to go fast. So fast. Look at the incredible speed. And it's still too slow. Oh, it has no power. Why do you have no power? Oh, it's because it's not connected to a... Hold on. There we go. I probably did not even need to increase the speed there, but it's increased anyway. Silly me. Okay, now the circuit boards are coming back out. Now the real question is, how do I get the encased industrial beams here, and how do I get the steel pipes here? Because that is a problem. I guess I could train, or I could get a train that gets me those items here, but I guess I could also just use a conveyor belt, but that's going to take forever. Oh, there's another one of those. I said the thing. Actually, before I do that, I'm kind of in a light snacking mood. I'm gonna be back in a second. Me when streamers will be ticket. Streamer has obtained Pop-Tart. Streamer's happy. Okay, so there's two things I can do. Good Pop-Tart too. One of the things I can do is see if I can get smart splitters. Looks like I'm not able to right now. Yeah, I just have basic splitters, so that means I have to have each belt as just one thing. Now I want a snack. Dang it, Sherman. Go get a snack. Go have fun. Go crazy. Yeah, I have so many extra pipes here. No. Well, I'm not able exactly to fix anything about that now, am I? It's like that one day where I said, hey, I want a pizza, and then everybody in the chat was like, oh, I want a pizza too. Hold on. I'd ruin the food times. I only eat food at certain times or else the world explodes. Hola. Hi, Jay. How you doing? ¿Cómo estás? Hey, somebody stole my Spanish? True. It's the only language that you know. Hi, Jay. Muy mal. Very bad. Yeah, Jay's on TikTok right now. So I can transfer some of these to... I'm gonna leave. Okay, bye-bye. I see why the transfer rate's weird. I should go to Twitch or YouTube. Probably YouTube, because that's where everybody's talking. Wait, you're not on TikTok for me? Maybe I've been shadow banned specifically for you. How tragic. I'm not sure how I'll ever recover from being shadow banned. Seems like the whole gang's willing to show up today. Alright, my plan now is to get railway signaling set up, so that way I can move the steel pipes and such. Hola, hi boo. Hey! Drawing achievements for Project Greenhouse right now? Okay, cool. Nice. I was planning on drawing today after I streamed. Weirdly enough. Because I've been needing to get more practice in for the art streams. One, two, three, four. I'm not able to get any more. No, I have not. Yeah, motivating yourself to code can be a little difficult sometimes. Okay. Can I get manual uploading to the MAM? Or to this? Okay, so I need computers and I need 3 Mercer spheres. I have 1. Okay, so while I wait for those computers to be made, I'm going to look for Mercer spheres. Because this is going to clear my inventory very quickly. I'm not good at coding, so I need to find people that will suck it up to learn to code Unreal Engine. Well, you realize, Ocean, everybody starts sucking out at coding, so you just need to put effort into it. Why not at least try to learn a little bit, so that way you're not super reliant on everyone else. Ow. 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 Hello, spider. Oh, I see. That's a very nice power slug. Stop being rude to me. Okay, I recommend searching up tutorials on what to do. Like basic movement and stuff like that. Yes, the internet is an amazing resource for finding, like, basic movement, basic camera work, stuff like that. It's over here somewhere. Oh, I think it's under. Stop attacking me. You're being very rude. I have nothing to attack it with right now, so I'm kind of just stuck here. Do I have any healing items? No, I do not. Mine a little faster. Ow. Ah, it's got me trapped. It makes me want to work on 5K. Go work on 5K. I cannot, though. Oh, you're not near your laptop or something like that? Ooh, ow. Get a little bit careful. The battle of the century that you're not even able to see. Yeah. I died. But it could work on concept art. All of you keep mentioning art, and Boop was like, I do not want to do art. I'm not able to do art. Raw, yep. The need for art consumes me. I have the concept for many achievements already, so I'm just working my final designs for the ones I have right now. Well, it might be up there. I need to go back to the death crate. Hello, tick elephant thing. Basic numbers designs, it should not take that long at all. Yeah. Owie. For death crate. Here it is. Take all. Oh, I'm missing some. It isn't here, I knew it.
Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not pluck the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
There's just
I
creating a
was
whole
not
crew,
created
yeah.
for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
Alright, I need one more, and then I can start manually uploading stuff to the cloud. What are you doing here? Yes. I think it's up there, but I'm not too sure. I'm serious about this game. No, that's gonna hurt. That hurt a little too much. Oh, that could be fun. Yippee. Yeah, I have 2 death crates just in this one stream. Death crate? Hello, death crate. Thank you. Something like here. There needs to be a cover for the game. The fact that the Discord logo is PG makes me upset for some reason. What do you mean by that? True dat. Alright, I have 3. That's exactly how many I needed. $100. You know, that's a number. Is that a number that's going to be in the game? Who knows? Maybe it's an Easter egg. So I need computers, right? By the way, am I making an entity called Nevergreen? But sure, it's already a thing. Well, humans have been around for a long time. There's probably a lot of things that have been thought of. There's stuff in here? Yes, there is. We're gonna put this away. It's not an Easter egg. It's a number. Yeah, so there's not even any plastic that's going to the back one. Huh. Mr. Train? Monsieur Train? I love how it just phases through reality. And the only time that I can access this is when the train de-docks. 59. 5 game demo is heading towards the 2025 release date, unlike GTA 6. Yep. I'm so smart, it's not a thing. Let's go. Waiting for plastic, right? Yeah. Alright, hopefully it only needs 42. So I think I might need more plastic to be made. So as soon as the train comes back, I am going to be going on it to see what's going on with the plastic production. Because I think it's running out by the time the train comes back. Still so hyped. I think the game will have chapters in the demo include the first one or two, like Deltarune. Oh yeah, that makes it, I guess, a lot easier for development. Perfect. I can start uploading things now.
Manual Depot Uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction
Like
between
Anna,
matter
yeah.
belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within a window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
Alright, is it time to check for plastic? Might be time to check for plastic. Speaking of which... we're gonna do a little test real quick. I bullied my little brother into playing Enna, and I think he either liked it or hated it. I cannot tell. Are they talking about it, or are they just completely ignoring it? He's mainly complaining that I forced him to play it. May not be a good sign. I still have to try it out. Maybe I can try it for tomorrow. There is no iron ore up here. There's a vein that's like over there, but it's not going to work well. So this is still producing power for me. It is fine. There's no problem. It's all good. Death crate? Oh, death crate. Death crate! Number one crate! Death crate! Alright, now I no longer have any death crates out on the map. Now I just have normal crates that I have to get rid of. Hello, what are you doing here? Okay. I thought that was not enough momentum to kill me, but that was great. Just careening myself off the cliff. Oh, I guess that made me somewhat... You ragdolled down the ramp. Yep, that is what I did. You are very correct. That down here... There's not even any concrete going in there. Huh. Anyway, yoink. Alright, is a train here? Train is here. Hopefully I can catch it before it goes away. Train. Train, wait. Yes, I got plenty of time. Cool. What are you doing at the moment? I'm checking what's going on with rubber production. Or plastic, sorry. Because it's not producing enough for the computer or the circuit board. So I'm heading back on the train. But besides that, I need to figure out a way to get steel beams or steel pipes and encased steel beams to the factory. And I'm trying to avoid just making another long conveyor belt. Because I've already done that a few times this stream. Alright, fingers crossed this is a simple solution, but who knows? It's not producing very much at all, in fact. I cannot cross my fingers. I'm in the middle of playing so many games right now. Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, Expedition 33, and a barbecue Hollow Knight, Satisfactory, Doom 2016, Doom Terminal, and more. That is how I feel, Jay. And that's why I've been focusing on trying to just complete the games that I have before adding like a million more. How many are you making per minute? You're making 40. So I think it's bottlenecked. Yeah, I think it's bottlenecked right now. So I'm going to make these a lot quicker. I feel that way about animes. I need to get through certain animes too. Dang it, Boop, you reminded me of the other thing that I'm also not getting through. Mehehe. That's already Mark 3. You know what? You'll be Mark 3 too. Everything will be Mark 3. Mark 3. Mark 3. Why do you not try to go to the Crater Lake? I could. That's why I binged all of Invincible in 2 weeks. Yeah, I've watched season 1. I've not watched season 2. Oh, more lore. I just have to remember that one day I will die, and I'll die having not finished Demon Slayer, and that's a tragedy. Truly. It's even worse with animes. My friends are trying to get me to watch 36 animes, and they get upset when I have not finished it all. Well, you need, like, a clone that just tells you, like, all the information that you need regarding animes and things like that. And is this all the possible plastic that I can make right now? Because I essentially doubled it, but... Yep, that's essentially all the plastic I can make right now. Unless... Hold on. I have a quirky idea. Oh, this is nothing. That's rubber. Is this just polymer resin? Oh, it's still... Oh, yeah, it's moving it to the trash. Oh, this is plastics. Okay. I don't know what's wrong with my Wi-Fi. It keeps glitching and then setting me back 14 seconds. This is a mischievous idea, but I'm gonna take all this stuff from the container over here, because this is plastic, right? Yes. I'm gonna increase the plastic a bit artificially. That does not need to be Mark 1, but sure, it's Mark 1 now. Boom! More plastic. How long do you keep? How do you plan? How long do you plan to keep going this stream? I do not know. Like maybe another 2 or 3 hours. It's meant to be a longer Satisfactory stream. Me too. It must be StreamMan's problem. Yes, my internet is the problem. That is the only possible solution. If there's no solution, blame StreamerMan. It's the only way. I could move this over to make even more plastic. What are those storage containers? They used to be storage for all the materials that I made over here, but they've become obsolete. So currently I'm just moving stuff between them. And now I need to see where this is. I might just kind of loop it around over here. Why are they floating? Because I got rid of the ones below it. I'm going to get rid of it eventually, Keenan. Well, he's probably not wrong. You're right. Streamman's never wrong. Streamman is always correct. I was talking about Ocean. Well, Streamman took it as me. Streamman is always right and so cool and very worshipful. Maybe not the worshipable part, but the rest can stay. This just goes to nothing. I mean, alright. Whatever. Five is very worshipful. True, now we're on the right track. Okay, I might have to do default for a second and then go back to straight. Because it's being finicky. Oh, it's being even more finicky now. Oh, I hate when the belts do this. They make my life miserable just because they can. Right, I'll have to find another streamer to worship. True, go find another streamer to worship. I'm pretty sure there'll be very many. A lot, even. Rata? You know, rat-a-tat-tat? Rats! Angrily says rats. Rats is my nickname. My friends all love me. Trust. Trust. Do not doubt. If you doubt, then that's no good. It has to be default in order for it to work. Now are you gonna look good straight? Oh, it's still messed up. How is it still messed up? Oh no, there we go. I was about to say, that's crazy. Alright, even more polymer resin on the way. That means I can make even more plastic. So it needs 50 water per minute, so this needs to be 100. There we go. My friends made me a strange nickname for me once, and then the teacher started calling me it too. All I can say about that, unlucky. My math teacher was a meanie. Is that what you started calling your math teacher? It's 150 per minute, and these are Mark 3s, right? Yes, they're Mark 3s. That should be more than enough. That's it. I'm going back to drawing. Alright. Finger. Who cares about the finger? The finger will be fine. Alright, there should be a lot more plastic on its way. And the train's back, so that means I can leave. I want to draw now too. Go draw. There's no sound for the train for some reason. The train is just training. But I do not at the same time. Yes, everyone will draw my master plan. Alright, let's see what the new rate is going to be. I'm hungry. After I eat, I probably want to draw. Yes, more drawing. 78 per minute. Okay. Cool. Eight. Mark 1. And then move... Oh, this is wrong. My bad. What is the point of train? It's to move resources. So some of the resources in this game are pretty far from each other to build. So essentially what I'm doing is I'm just moving them to one central location so it's easier to build stuff with them. That is the point of train. That makes sense. Yep. It sure do. It sure do. This is all Mark III, right? Yes. Okay, so the computers and the circuit boards should be a lot quicker now. Now that I've made that adjustment. Did the Mark IIIs just stop? Oh, they did just stop. Okay. That's quirky. So I think I forgot to make the Mark III all the way. And then this is Mark III again. Okay, that's good. I'll be right back. Gotta make something to eat. Okay. Only made 4? You've only made 4. Oh dear. Yeah, the system may not work as well as I hoped. How does it feel that all your viewers are currently drawing? It's a good thing. You're improving yourselves. You're learning a skill. That's how it makes me feel. This is Mark 1. Go faster! There we go. Now it's starting to cook. You should draw streamer artist, but I said I would do satisfactory today. I'll draw after stream. Moving to TikTok because Twitch is dying in my arms. Okay. Okay, there's a lot more plastic going, which is good. So I think this is the wrong angle. It needs to be a little bit higher up. It's fine if it curves a little bit. I just need it to look approximately the right angle. Oh, now it's too high. Yeah, let's move this bit too. I'm not saying it's not saying you're live on TikTok. I moved over here because YouTube is dying. Oh. Apparently everything's dying today. That's funny. Wait, did my TikTok just automatically turn off? Maybe it did? Who knows? Everything's dying, including my thumb. Well, I guess, Ocean, there's the other option. You can move over to Twitch if you wanted to go to a barren wasteland, where Bupos was. I guess eventually these also might get filled up with plastic. Yeah, so maybe the computers will sort themselves out. Because I currently have 33 of them. Whatever, I'll just have a 25-second delay. Okay. Well, enjoy the 25-second delay. Okay, this one's also really slow. I just need the pipes and the seal beams. Start building them right now. See you in 25 seconds, Ocean. Yeah, because if I recall... Do I have everything for this? Automated wire and computer, heavy modular frames, circuit boards. Alright, let me start moving the circuit boards over here. 33-second delay. Well, enjoy the 33-second delay. I'm back at the present. Let's go. And it's running smooth. As you said, must have clearly been my problem. I'm the one who caused this. Do that default for right now, and then... How dare you slagging my live on purpose. I'm sorry, I thought it was funny, okay? Do you have a problem with me doing something funny? Well, nobody can take jokes anymore, honestly. put it like here. And this is just to set it up for later. Maybe I do something. Maybe I do, shaking my head. Do not dare shake your head at me. I might do something about it. Sherman, you recovered from your terrible illness of being addicted to Dead by Daylight. So it's a funny thing, Boop. I said if I finished a few goals in Satisfactory, I'd go right back to Dead by Daylight. So you're wrong. You are not, in fact, correct. Dang it. We need to corrupt his Dead by Daylight data? No. No, you do not. It's not that bad. I still stream when I meant to. It's not like I've stopped streams before because I went to go play Dead by Daylight. Oh, hello. Oh, it's the wrong way. I love when it goes the wrong way. Honestly, my favorite. Why does it not work for being straight? It's always so weird the way it builds sometimes. Probably because I have to like curve it, I imagine. There we go. That's the good stuff. But if you take away my Dead by Daylight, what am I supposed to do in my free time? Draw? Taxes? I do not know. It says the life is age protected and I was restricted. Oh yeah, because I started setting my TikToks just 18 plus because I started getting weird people. And I noticed that when I set it to 18 plus, they went away. To literally anything else? No. That's what I say to you. Okay, smart plating's already full. Polymer? This, put that in there, put that in there. Draw. Do drawing, draw. Okay, so the circuit boards are going here. Heavy modular frames are here. I need the automated wiring and then the computers. So for now, we are gonna put it like this. Oh, perfect. I don't want to interrupt the stream, but what you're doing. But would it be okay to make the live not 18 plus? I'd have to end the live. Or if you want, I can do that right now. I'll just do it right now. End live. I like how it prevents me from... It says, if you end the live, then you're not going to get a reward. Oh, I was nearly going to get a reward. How sad. Longer factory. Live. I think it should be good. There we go. You can do it later when you're about to do the art stream. Oh no, I'm not doing an art stream today. That's not what's happening today. What is happening is that I'll do art after the stream. That does not mean that I am streaming it. Me no stream art today. Thank you so much. Yeah, no problem. Alright, so I think I pretty much just do the same thing here, and then use a lift, or I guess... Yeah, I think a lift's gonna be easier. Moved it up 1, keep that in mind. Oh... Something like this. So many mergers. I'm here. But art is better than Dead by Daylight, but... No. Do not listen to them, Dead by Daylight. They're lying about you. They're trying to deceive me. Alright, I think... I am brute forcing it, I'm pretty sure. But what I think that means is that there should be a steady stream of all the parts that are needed for adaptive control units. And I need, how many more? I need 13. Getting close. Look at all the wiring. Also, do I need it to be any more than a Mark 1? So it's 2.5 per minute. Oh yeah, that's plenty. Because 5 times 2 is 10. So it would be producing at 10 per minute, so I do not nearly need this many. It is building! The first one! Yippee! Okay, now that I have done that, we are going to start building the second floor. Also, speaking of which, I probably need to check to see how many more materials I need for these. It's probably running out pretty soon. Yeah, it already ran out. Do I have steel pipes in here? I do, but there's not many. Wall. Basic wall. So put that at 2, and then... So I'm probably gonna build it so it's 5 high. Actually, no, we're gonna do 4 high. And then I'm actually gonna do these foundations for this floor. So that way, if it does start clipping, then it's not going to be a problem. Honestly, I'm surprised there's not more concrete being added, because I swear that for one of the uploaders, I have concrete there. Guess not. Weird. Do not technically need a lot of these items in my inventory. Wacky, even. Oh yeah, it kind of raises a bit, because it would be level, but I need that... Should wait a second. I might be able to fix this. There we go, that looks a lot better. It's funny how sometimes I see my own errors and I'm like, I can fix that, I can do better. Speaking of which, there's another thing that I'm procrastinating on. Let me look at the calculator again. Yeah, so... This is technically only a third of the things that I need to do. You did say you would dedicate an entire day. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I meant it as a long stream during one of those. That's what I'm doing. I'm about to run out of concrete. Okay, what I'm going to do now, instead of doing that sushi belt of concrete that I'm initially doing, I need a lot more. We're almost at 3 hours, yeah. So I got, like, I would say 2 or so more hours to go, and I would count that a decent day of work. But there's much left to do. Okay, so the concrete's not going in. What is the problem? Okay, so... Smart plating is the only thing that's holding this up. So I'm just going to get rid of smart plating from this. Perfect. Yoink. 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 Okay, so now it's back to doing at a good rate. Sorry, smart plating. It's just, I already got way too much of you. This is smart plating. I mean, sure. It'll be like a suggestion of the smart plating going in here. I could just go get another Mercer Sphere real quick. Because if I get the Mercer Sphere, I can just keep the concrete production going nice and steady. Let's do that. I know there's probably a ton of Mercer Spheres over in this location, because I've not checked too often. Oopsie. Okay, I'm about over here. Not a single one in sight. Mind you, I need one. Just a singular Mercer Sphere. Hello, Power Slug, but alas, I am not going after you right now. Might pick you up. Oh, I might have to go up above again. Plastic, hello. A lizard doggo. And locked a new helmet. Odors are nice. Let's take plastic, why not? I wonder if people have been here before. I'm not really too sure. Nearly fell off. Oh, is that spicy rock over there? I think I found some uranium. Oh dear. Ow. I'm gonna check what that is. What in the world is this? Oh, Summer Sloop. Ow. Spicy rock hurt. Hi, dog. Oh, goodbye, dog. Just taking a very slow process getting up here, because it's not like I have very quick options. I could make a hypertube boosty thing, but it need not matter. I can just take it the long way. Hola. Hello, Jay. How was drawing? Oh my goodness, there are so many little batches of uranium. Haven't been drawing, still eating? Oh yeah, okay. Never mind. I think it's because you also said that you were going to draw. Oh, there we go, I finally got it.
Your mimic tapestry grows burrows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your route?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on Windows. But perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, "My point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race."
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
Okay, so it looks like I need explosives to get to this one. Unless I can just hit it, but I doubt that.
The scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Yeah, no. I'm the best chef ever. Ooh, nice. What did you make? Where are the computers? The computers are back at the Phase 3 factory with the adaptive control units being made. Well, some of them, because technically I cannot make them all the time. Because I have yet to move the encased steel beams and the steel pipes over there for the heavy modular units. Or the heavy modular frames. I've been saying that for the longest time, you need explosives. Well, this is the first time that I've actually fully needed it to get to something. So can I even scan? Oh, I can't scan sulfur. Cool. Well, if I need another Mercer Sphere, I know where to get one. Just need an explodey. Yeah, the whole purpose of this quest, the entire reason that I've done it, is just so I can make it so I can consistently get concrete. I said it in the thing before. Oh. I said it in the thing before. Oh, Dino Nuggies and Watermelon. Got it. Sorry, I was not paying attention. I was focusing on game. Like, I'm not going to repeat myself. The Dino Nuggies and Watermelon speaks for itself. Grr, my thumb is starting to hurt again. Maybe like an ice pack. Maybe words of encouragement. You got this, Boop son. You can keep drawing. You're strong. You'll be fine. Perfect. So now I can upload exclusively concrete. Yippee. I need not the ice pack. I need art. Aw, thank you. Also, I was thinking about this. So yesterday when I did the stream, I bought a game for somebody, which I will stream eventually, called 60 Seconds Reatomized. And I was thinking it would be a good... How many days per week do you think I should just have it where people just recommend something that I play on stream and then I just play it? Like first come, first serve type of thing. Instead of a stream vote. Because I think that would be a fun idea. It would get me to play a lot more random things. So like if somebody wanted me to play a specific fan game or something like that, then they would easily be able to. Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah. Honestly, I'm surprised the Dimensional Depot does not require power. I must lay concrete over the dunes. Keenan, my plan, my genius plan, is to make it... Ooh, 60 seconds. Is to make it so I get to phase 3, and then with phase 4, I'm going to start building in the dunes. That is my plan, because I want the dunes specifically for phase 4. So is this out of materials? It's finally out of materials. Let us go. So I no longer have that floating platform there. Wait, what's out there? Oh, I think I put it there just so it would not look super weird. Well, it's still gonna look a little bit weird. That's actually probably a smarter plan than what we have been doing. Yeah. It's fine. It just means that we'll have to make an even bigger place for phase 4. Actually, why did I go around this? Instead of just through it, because I should have it as storage. Oh, these rotors. I did the same thing with rotors as well. What am I doing? With the amount we need to be making, I might actually need to tear the entire thing down eventually. Yeah. Or I guess you could kind of do what I'm doing with my factory. Which is just build the second floor. Which is going to require Mongo concrete. But that's not necessarily our problem. Alright, what are you stuck on? Not enough space. Okay. I'm going to do the same thing that I did before. Take it. Need it. Take it. There we go. No. What an elegant response. No. I'm not searching for those right now. I feel kind of bad for this station because it's not done anything, or it's not going to do anything for a bit. Okay, so what I shall do for now. Storage container. Oh yeah, because it needs to be going in that direction. Put all of this in here. Sadder storage container. Hi. Hi, Padu. How you doing? You're not a new viewer, I know that. I saw your name before. I have seen it. Oh, it's wrong either way. Okay. Oh, that's an interesting problem. Can you ask Boop if they want to join my Discord for games production? Boop, you here? You want to join Ocean's Discord for game production? He asked pretty please. Yeah, I need a lot more steel pipes. It's just so dark in here. It's barely... I barely even covered it yet. Wait, where's Ocean? Ocean is on TikTok. What was that? Sorry, I was drawing. Ocean wants to know if you want to join his Discord for game production. So he is asking if you want an invite to it. Why are we all split up? Because Ocean does not want to go to Twitch. I'm not sure. Turn the entire ocean into a lemon juice? No. I'm not a big fan of lemon juice. You dirty TikTok. That's exactly what I think. True. Preach. YouTube is lagging so much. Oh, okay. I've never had anything to do with the game before, but I'm okay with that. Yeah, Boop said it's okay, Ocean. Alright, so we'll get railway signaling done now.
Milestone reached. Train signals placed on train rails can control and improve train behavior.
Probably this one.
This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to
Oh yeah, I'm not
occupy
able to
the
put them
same
in yet.
physical location. For information related to earlier train events, please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
So I need 7 to make it go faster, and I also need 7 for a depot expansion. Alien power augmenter. Great, still being eco-friendly, of course. Blueprints Mark II, but I've not used them yet, and I feel like I'm going to use them a lot more for Phase 4. In my humble opinion of me not ever being towards that stage at all. So how much concrete is currently going up there? So it's still going up incrementally. It's just pretty slow because the upload rate is slow as well. Blueprints are a godsend. I know. I built most of the Phase 3 factory with blueprints. So these are still being built, right? Yeah, they're still being built. Just want to double check on that. Alright, how much does it cost for block signals? It's actually not bad. We got the Rapture before we got the GTA 6. We got everything before we got GTA 6. Okay, I should probably wait for block signals now that I think about it. Because if I put a block signal here, then it's just going to block the entire train. Which would be funny, but it's not something I want to do right now. Because there's only one train. And now, I know what I need to do. I need steel pipes and encased steel beams. Yep, still uploading, no bottleneck. That's 2 GTA 6 references this stream. Sure is. Two GTA 6 references for the price of one. Wow. Yowza. I really do want to make that one factory look a little bit nicer, but I still kind of want to focus on just getting Phase 3 done, as opposed to worrying about all this other stuff. Oh, my bad. What does this require? Modular frames and steel beams. That's actually really cheap. Because I'm pretty sure modular frames only require parts that are made with iron. I went to Six Flags yesterday. Oh, nice. It's been a while since I've been to an amusement park like that. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, the God Emperor? of mankind. Indeed, I have. Even though he himself would not want to be seen as a god, but whatever. You can think whatever you want, even if you're wrong. Okay, they're going in. It's just a little bit. It's all slow. The Inquisition would like to have a word with you. I bet the Inquisition would. But it's not gonna. Wait. It's beautiful. There's 12 of them. I'm so excited this weekend. I'm getting a sim wheel for my PS5. Oh, nice. Sim wheels are real nice. A lot of fun. PC or better. Thank you, Keenan, for your input. I think after stream, what I'm gonna do, speaking of PS5, after I'm done with stream, I'm probably gonna do a little bit of art, and then I might play some games on the PS5, because I've kind of neglected it a bit. My thing is being stupid. I just stopped drawing. Oh. Whoopsie whoopsie. So the computers are gonna stockpile there anyway. So I may as well just put them over. Stupid thumb. I do not even need a thumb. Rip. Do I really want to have 5 conveyor belts just to complete this factory? Because I could. Do I have enough space? So if I put it over here... Yes, I would have enough space. Alright, guess what I'm doing? I'm completing the factory. But you know what that means? It means I'm going to have 4 at 1.5 belts on top of each other. The curse of not really using trains too much right now. I think you need a thumb boop. Nope. Yes, concrete uploader. Keep sending the concrete. Good. Good. This is now making me realize there's going to be another stream that I do where it's just going to be me looking for summer sloops and... Just me looking for summer sloops and Mercer Spheres because I need them so badly. Especially once I get near phase 4. Oh my lord. Probably another one like right here. Oh, looks like Survivor Guy, you changed your name a little bit. How quirky. Oh, Smart Splitter would actually make it so it would only have to do one line, but we're gonna ignore that. Okay, so this is already full on steel pipes, right? So this just needs wire. What is the problem? Oh, is it just because it's taking forever? I see. Long time no see. True. Very much long time no see. Anyway, I got over my fear of roller coasters and I went on Tatsu. Oh, nice. It's always nice to get over one of your fears. We're gonna make a splitter. There we go. Now I just need encased steel beams to also go over here. I'm going to make this look nicer. So what that means is I'm going to put this like here and then put it this way. Also, Survivor, if you're still in the Lipton server, I need to talk to Lipton again about doing like a Dead by Daylight stream. We talked about it before. I thought that would be a fun idea, but I guess it's just gonna remind the guy, the man. Speaking of Dead by Daylight addiction. Nope, I'm not. Got banned. Oh. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. How quirky. Was it in your purview a justifiable ban or a bad justifiable ban? Bad ban. Oh. Why does it keep building like that? I'm amazed that it keeps building like that. Hold on, let's try default. Why does default work? Why not shift that Dead by Daylight addiction to War Thunder addiction and join me and Henry in that endeavor? So I just laughed at it? Okay. Well, at least you can take some humor in the situation. Most would not. Most would be like, I hate streamer. What have they done to me? They've ruined me. I can never financially recover from this ban that they've given me. Curses. I'll get them. And they're meddling kids too. Now that server is bad for my mental health. Oh, huh. Why, you just became obsessed over it? Or you do not need to talk about it if you do not want. You can just leave it at that. Why is it not? Oh, maybe I did not reverse it? Yes. Okay. That's kind of in a bit of an awkward spot. Then got tired of most of the mods. Silly moderators always ruining everything. Yeah, it's because it's on slightly different ground. Oh no, not War Thunder. What if instead Cookie Run Kingdom Addiction? You know, the funny thing is I could play Cookie Run Kingdom on this computer. Literally, Boop, all you'd have to do is go to the one of those streams that I was talking about and just spam it in the first thing in the chat, and I'd be like, okay. Oh, what? Because it seems interesting, but it just seems like a gotcha game. Please, for the love of God, put a foundation there. Okay, I'll do that, so that's easier for it to look at. That's a good point. Two. Okay, time to head back up. Drag a foundation from the top down so it looks like they at least have some support. So you want me to put it on, like, the back? Didn't even realize it affected me so much until I joined an actually good server. That's good to hear. I mean, I do agree that some servers, specifically like streamer servers, can be very wacky in terms of like moderation and what they allow and such. I've been a part of some very weird streamer servers. Ow. Remember, democracy needs you. Are you talking... Is that a Helldivers reference? At this point in time? At this hour? Oh, that is not kosher. That's not going to work out. No, that looks too weird. By the way, I glaze you a lot. What do you mean by that? Or do you mean like talking highly? Yes. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Like, I'm just trying to do this because I find it fun. I'm not trying to do it for... I do not know. It's hard to tell sometimes. Also, that is wrong. Wait, do you watch baseball and like the Yankees? I do not watch baseball. If I'm honest, out of all the sports, baseball, if it's a really good game, it's incredible, but most of them are kind of really boring. Like, really, really boring. Yankee no brim? That's why I do it. Some streamers just want to be famous. Yeah. Well, you can tell because the instant that some streamers get like any fame or they get any popularity, anything of that sort, they just go money, 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 money. I need the money. You do not understand money. Patreon, Patreon, subscribe, subscribe, subscribe to Patreon, 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 Patreon. Money. Let's see, is it even on the... No, it's not on the same level. It's gonna be really funny if it's slightly too high. I will cry. That actually does not look bad. And why is there a Doge with a Yankees hat on? Oh, are you talking about one of the images that I've made before for profile pictures? Or what are you talking about, Jay? Because I think that was a reference to a meme that I did a long time ago. It was just a Yankee no brim. It's a server emoji? Oh, let me check. It's a server emoji. Oh, do you mean sticker? No, it's not a sticker, because... Indeed, madam. Then I have no clue what you're talking about. Crazy, I was crazy once. It locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats. And rats, you know what they do? They make me crazy. Uh-oh, it's not straight. Okay, I have to use default for a bit until it wants to become straight again. Like this. Oh, that's not straight. That is the opposite of straight. Actually, preemptively what I should do is I should set it so it's a little higher up. So that way it'll fit better on the other conveyor belt. Or maybe, if I'm just crazy enough, what I'll do is I'll do this. And then it's not gonna work. And then it is gonna work. They called me a madman, but I'm making it work. Okay, this does not need to be here. Oh wait, wait a minute. That needs to be split up. Okay, so slight problem. Slight little teensy-weensy problem. Is that this needs to actually go, like, over here. Not very hot take, purple's the best color. Absolutely. You said that to the person who's going to find that the most cold take possible. Purple's my favorite color. Purple is just, it just is. It just is the best color. And then people are like, but it's not the best. It is the best color. It's just fact. True. There's one steel pipe there. Nice. Also, Jay, I still have no idea what emoji you're talking about. If you could you, like, use it and then at me on the server? I'd appreciate it so I could see what you're talking about. The best color is reddish-orange. I love when people say reddish-orange, because red and orange could be very similar to each other. No, it is green. Or you're having a political hot take about what's the best color. No, there we go. Darkish green. I wonder why your Twitch is that color then. It's very weird. Sorry, I'm more correct name for it. Blood orange. Is your favorite part about it is the blood? That includes blood in it. It can just be like, mayhaps. Mayhaps, that might be a good reason for it. Talking about the color? Yes, I know. I know you're talking about the color. What else would you be talking about? Oh wait, I might have to start moving it up. Let's see. Yeah, so I have to move it up on this one. Blood orange is a fruit, and... Alright, hold on. I need these to move a bit. A player's in the way? Crazy, there is a player in the way. Oh. Okay, that looks a little bit weird, but that's because it has to maneuver anyway. I at you, by the way? Okay, thank you. Let me see what it is. Yankee no brim. Oh yeah, okay, so that's a meme. Because what I did for 1 October is I made it so I changed my profile picture every day. And one of the profile pictures I changed it to was the hat where it's a Yankee no brim. And it's just a meme. That's all it is. It's not a reference to the actual Yankees or anything. Nor my love for them. I would spill the tea about the band, but yeah, no, top secret. That's perfectly fine. Survivor, my viewpoint on a lot of that is, if you want it to be private, it'll be private. I do not have an incessant need to know. Sometimes it's just better for things to be left secret, right? Okay. What, do you like the Yankees, Jay? It'd be something cool to know, but... Or maybe it's just like baseball. The only team that I've ever really watched, in terms of baseball, I'm still not a super big fan, but I think it's the Blue Jays. Is it the Toronto Blue Jays? What's their name? It's been so long since I've looked. It's mainly private for a very specific reason, and that's Lipton. Yeah. Well, I've not been keeping up with Lipton too much. But anywho, it need not matter, Survivor. We can just have a normal conversation. We don't need to worry about the tea and all the he said, they said, who they all said. So I do not know what it is with Twitch and like other things like that. It always involves drama. It's kind of annoying. Me neither. It's just left peacefully. Stream is super laggy, and I'm pretty sure I just missed a bunch of baseball talk. Okay, let me type it for you. You can just make a blueprint for the conveyor road. No. It's fine. Toronto Blue Jays, yeah. Which is very funny, because your name's Jay. And I watched the Blue Jays a little bit. I could not tell you a singular player's name. I could not tell you the last score of the game that I watched, but I watched them for a bit. Guys, so... Yep. Okay. it. Okay. It's so finicky building this like this. There we go. Then we go over here. It's just a process. Just takes some time. Big Four sports ranking: #1 football, #2 hockey, #3 basketball, #4 baseball. I would probably say hockey, basketball and football are pretty close. You know what? I like watching football more. Hockey, football, basketball than baseball. Why the Blue Jays, though? Just because my family really likes the Blue Jays. And I was like, alright, I'll watch some baseball then. So I watched the Blue Jays. And I watched the Blue Jays. That's as complicated as it gets. And currently, right now, I'm not super big into sports. If anything, I'm more into, like, movies and such. Fair, yeah. I typically watch sports in terms of, like, entertainment value, not necessarily, like, association with it. Baseball's last, just because baseball, if you're watching a standard game of baseball, it's really boring. Football's almost always entertaining, so is hockey. That's why it's ranked like that. Massive movie fan. A film addict, as it were. Yeah, because the most recent movie that I'm excited for seeing in theaters is a movie called Together that I saw a lot of trailers for. It looked really interesting. Also, part of me kind of wants to see the Weekend movie in theaters because I've heard really bad things about it, and that makes it really interesting. For me. Not yet. Heard it was one of the worst movies ever. That's exactly why I want to see it. I want to experience it with my own eyes in the theater. It's like by now they've already removed it from theaters. No! My plan is ruined. Hello? Also, I'm surprised TikTok has not been doing the thing where it's been kicking me off for an activity recently. Maybe there's just enough people in the stream, or maybe they're just being a little lazy today. Alright, now we're getting to the easier section. Slightly easier. Probably not the only bad movie you watch this year. Yeah. January, February, and early April are typically really bad for movies. So it's like... it's feel-good season for me, I'll tell you that much. Yep. That's when all the bad movies come out. Sometimes you get pleasantly surprised, but it's not very often. And then sometimes you get disappointments. Like, I watched Mickey 17 a few months ago. That's one of the ones that's coming to my mind recently about disappointments. It was fine. It's just, it's not as good as the trailers made it out to look. It's also directed by the same guy who directed Parasite, so that also made it a little bit weird. Like, you see a movie that was, like, praised endlessly at the Oscars, and the next year I doubt that Mickey 17 is even going to get a nomination. Shocked Mickey 17 was that, man. It was fine. Like, so my honest review of it, you watch the first 30 minutes of the movie and you're like, all right, this is going somewhere really interesting. I'm really excited. Next hour and a half passes by and you're just like, oh, they did not really do anything interesting with this concept. The movie devolves into something else that it really should not have. It's not bad, it's just it's not as interesting as you thought it would be. So basically, better Tenet. Okay, okay, here you go. Here's where we start disagreeing about things. I like the movie Tenet. It appears you're out of metal plates. Yep, it does appear I'm out of metal plates. You know what that means? Going to the metal plate store. Tenet is a silly, dumb movie, and that's why I love it. Showing the movie Tenet to, like, a standard movie watcher, they're like, what in the world is going on? It's like showing them Crack for the first time. They have no idea what to do. Also, all of these are under 60 items per minute. Yeah. I know. I do not need the steel pipes or the beams to be anything extreme or anything like that. Gosh, the fact there are 5 of these. It is very good. It's a bad movie like Shark Tale. Okay, Shark Tale's in a completely different realm of bad movie. Shark Tale is what were they thinking type of movie. Shark Tale is so bad, it's peak. Yes, okay, Shark Tale is very memeable. But I'm gonna go to sleep now. Good night, streamer. Good night, Jay. Enjoy your rest. Gosh, it feels good to have more streams like this in which people are actually falling asleep when you're doing your stream instead of just like being awake the entire time. Go away, go sleep. That's what I say. That way I might be able to get some quiet time between me and myself. Hee hee. Not an introvert, by the way. Okay, I think I have to get rid of this. So I'm gonna make this into like a corner. There we go. Oh wait, no. It has to go the other way. It's weird how these poles work. I did the same thing again. Alright, we're starting to get near the end. Oh boy, oh boy. I keep doing the same thing over and over again. Do you know the definition of insanity? Okay, how can I not aim there? Invalid inferior build shape. Okay, so I guess I have to be default here. I'm like one of the rare movie watchers who thinks animated films are better than live action ones. Okay, I do not necessarily think that's rare. I just think typically if you're older, I do not know what it is, but if you're older, then you like live action more than animated, which I never understand. Because animated can tell so many more interesting stories than live action. And it's probably cheaper to do so as well. Like, I hate the fact that animated always gets slighted so much when it has so much more potential than live action ever could. Alright, which is encased? Is encased the top one? Yes, encased is the top one. Animation is like the same hook as video games, but gets less credit, yeah. Well, video games are all in right now. Like, so many companies are just being like, oh, video game movie. Money. So much money. The doubloons. The doubloons that can be made from this. Put this away. This away. This away, because why not? Is there any great video game movies? Well, there are a few. I cannot think of them readily right now. Video game movies. I know there's one or two. I'm gonna take a quick look at that since I just completed the factory in a sense. Okay, definitely not the Uncharted movie. The Sonic the Hedgehog movies, I guess? First one was not bad. Okay, does Wreck-It Ralph count? Because that might be the best one. Yeah, Wreck-It Ralph counts, I would say. Pretty much I would just say like the Sonic movies, and then maybe Wreck-It Ralph. The other ones are kind of a wash. Oh, is it not wanting to work now? Oh yeah, because it needs more screws. How many screws are getting sent to this? Be a lot more than I think. So we're gonna amp this up. Is it already Mark III? Oh, this is not Mark III. That might be what the problem is. There we go. Wreck-It Ralph is heavily underappreciated because the sequel was so bad. No, I would not say that. I think people respect the original enough. It's just people do not like the sequel a lot because it's the sequel. Okay, now we're in business. So, everything here, as far as your eye can see, is fully being produced within this factory. Nothing is being hard pushed. Everything is as it should be, which is nice to say and great to feel. It just means that production is a little slow and a few other things, but that is not bad. As I do not like the Sonic movies. Well, they're probably just not meant for you. They're meant for a lot younger of people. Like, when I watched the first Sonic movie, I thought it was alright, but it's definitely not something where I'm like, yes, this is my jam. I would still say they're good, even though it's not something that necessarily appeals to me. I've only watched the first one, I've not watched any of the others. I thought it was just building in a weird spot, but no, it's fine. Allow me build. Here we go. I'm essentially just doing a ton of tasks and waiting for the concrete to build up, and then once it builds up, I just build more of the factory. I like Detective Pikachu and Mario movies, but I would not say they're good movies. Never seen Actually, I've not seen any of those, so I cannot opine on that. I guess my film mastery is not as much as you. I am already almost out. Alright, I will say at that point, I am out. No, it's actually quality movies and mine are popular movies, so there's a difference. So you're just saying you watch what's popular? Okay, so it's 80 in total is getting sent out. Most of the time. Okay, so these need 30 per minute. Uh-oh. That's not good. That means that needs at least 120, and then I know the plastic also goes somewhere else, which is probably for the computers, right? Yes. Gosh, I probably need, like, summer sloops to really help my factory here. Because that way I could double the output of something, but massively increase the power consumption, which is not the biggest worry in the world right now. Wanted to watch Final Destination Bloodlines in theaters, but I've been really busy. Yeah, there's always something in the way of doing something you really want to do, right? Because the fight to live, to exist, it's not only just dealing with a ton of stuff, it's also just trying to do what you want in a timely fashion. Huzzah, I've returned for like 2 minutes. I've got to go to bed. Oh, silly content. Well, enjoy going to sleep. Did I misspell something? I think I misspelled something. Hold on. Gotta quickly send this message and get back to stream. Doink. There we go. I guess if I wanted some of these objectives to be done quicker, I could just split off the heavy modular frames to get Pipeline Engineering Mark II, but I'm not worried about it. if I just idle the game long enough, it'll make enough adaptive control units that it'll just overload. And then everything will back up, which would be quirky. Anyway, I did my main objective today. But now I just have to see what my side objectives are going to be. Also, I'm still amazed that I fit this cable factory in here. Just somehow. So this is way too slow. Is it because it's all Mark 1? These are Mark 2. And this is Mark 3, and then this goes into a Mark 4, and then this is Mark 4. This is Mark 2. Let's just make these Mark 3s. Just to start getting them out there. Come on, hop, hop, let's go. Hop, hop, let's go. Okay, so that was part of the backlog. That's why it's taking so long to make some of this stuff. Yeah, and part of the problem is that the stators are just gonna be stuck here for eternity. I've still got plenty to go, though. Good thing I have that backlog there while I wait to figure out how to solve this wire problem. Very interesting the way I decided to do this. Just started my first job, just finished school, need to focus on getting my driver's license. Yeah, that's typically a good thing. It's amazing to me that some people can go throughout this life without having a driver's license and without focusing on things like that. Like, that's just crazy to me. How can you get so far in life without a driver's license? Alright, there's more stuff I can upload. I'll upload this, upload this. Oh, that's not able to be uploaded. Upload you, and then you, perhaps you. It's nice to see that the cloud is finally working. I do not know. Yeah, I got no clue either. Okay, so power is not a problem. Power is something that I'll have to worry about in the future, though. I know that for sure. Okay, let me start making more tickets now. So we're going to start out with... Am I going to need these? Probably not. Oh, I meant like a year of school in case that was confusing. Oh, that's fine. I was not necessarily confused about that, but I guess it clarifies it a little bit. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Let me quickly make this. Alright, we are going onto the I'm getting resources train. Cool. So, smart sync. Start getting rid of all of it. I do not care. I have 22 coupons. Let's go. Speaking of resources that need to get rid of, these are also stuff that I need to get rid of. I mean, I guess I'm gonna take these, but just trying to see if there's anything important before I delete all of this. Nope, looks like I can get rid of every single piece of this. Then do the same thing, get a merger. Okay, that looks better. Cool. I'm just getting rid of all the stuff that I do not need. Yippee. So excited about that. I do not need nut. I'm good. No nut for me. Yoink. Since I'm here, what was the other one? What did those cost? This one's a lot more expensive than the other one. Okay. I think I'm probably gonna do Pipeline Mark 2 first. You. Train's here. Perfect timing. I can go back to the other location now. Doink. It looks like I may not be able to get to that reward for the excess part of the stream. I'm a little sad about that, but that is fine. Train go burr. Yes, train most certainly go burr. Is it only taking one thing now? I am ashamed with you. For shame. That's all I have to say about that. For shame. Alright, does 80 make sense? It should be 100. Why is it not 100? Also, wait, do I only need 2 summer soups to double this output? Summer soups are so nice. So I thought it was usually 4 for most, but I guess if it's more important, then it requires more summer soups to double the output of it. Okay. Well then. In any case... add an item. Modular engine. Doing the same thing, but I'm going to make 2 of them. So rubber is what I need, and I only need 30 of it. Okay, so that would be really easy to make. I need iron, coal, and a very tiny bit of wire for stators to make motors, and I also need rotors. I actually do not need that much for modular engines. Modular engines seem very simple to make, honestly. In fact, I can pre-prep the factory for rubber, because it'll just be plastic and rubber that's getting sent. So I'm going to start pre-prepping. For that eventuality. So I'm going to make the back one. Yes, the one that is in the far back should probably be the one that is still going to be plastic. There we go, take this, and put it into the other one. Oh wait, I did not mean to take it, my bad. I yoinked it from it, I stole it. By the way, what is your Twitch? Let me just type it out for you so it's easier. It's just ytouchamySPAGETT instead of ytouk.
Huh?
Oh, I wonder who the follow was. It's very also, it did not even show the name. Thank you, Survivor Guy, for following. Hi. Hi. Welcome to the place with ads, unlike TikTok. At least I will not get age restricted, I guess. Unless it's like a specific game or something that that Twitch specifically does not want to be seen. Wants to hide it from the masses. Alright, so the back one should no longer be loading. So it just means I have to wait for this all to go. I can make it a little quicker to go. Apparently, no, I cannot. I lied. Alright, wait for it to honk so I can look at it. 68. That is not correct, by the way. So I'm just going to take as much of this as I can and put it in the other. Oh, I can take all of it. Cool. Boom. Alright. Yeah, it's already a Mark III, so it's already where it should be. It's only a Mark I, so that's a problem. Oh, it should not be Mark IV. It's gonna be way too quick. Okay, disaster averted there. Moon Knight might be the realist superhero. Why? Because he has schizophrenia? True. You're not a real superhero unless you got schizophrenia. Essentially just waiting for the train again. Because he dropped some real quotes. Yeah, I do not remember from Marvel Rivals, but some of them are pretty funny. You mean like some of his patented quotes like, "The moon! The moon!" And other weird stuff like that. Alright, I'm gonna rename this station. Because I'm actually gonna have a place for the rubber to go, surprisingly. Hello, train. I need another iron ore as well. Take a quick look while I wait. I meant in the comics, but the moon! Hmm. 612 away? Okay. Okay, I saw where it was, so it's like over here. That means I just have to move the iron over. And as soon as I move the iron over... So I need screws and iron rods for rotors. And then I also need to make reinforced iron plates for smart plating. Then motors from the rotors and stators. I can already take from the excess stator line because there's already a ton of extra being made, I'm pretty sure. Then with that, this seems pretty doable. Modular engines actually seem really easy in comparison to everything else. Let me start moving rubber over. Rubber. Rubber. Where are you, rubber? What I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna put that right there. Oh, is that an entrance? Okay, so we're gonna put this like here. I don't know what makes it more obvious. I haven't been here forever. The fact that the last stream I watched was Hollow Knight, or that I remember mostly catfishing game and Minecraft. That was a long time ago. I still play web fishing, but I've not really played Hollow Knight in a long time. what I say about that? Oh well. Not been here for a while, it means you're doing something else. So what? Alright, now we put this right here. Here. Put it here for now. I'll probably make it 270, just so all the rubbers just starts moving. Alright, move, rubber. Go on. Go faster. Yeah, so I think all I really need is... That's actually really good, so that means I, in fact, have... My 2024, early 2025 Lore Master is insane. Also, age restricted is a hater. Still not necessarily sure what that means, but oh well. Seem to not be a very big fan of age restriction. And how much concrete is currently in there? Okay, so I can probably build the rest of the floor plan now. Or most of the rest of it. Means I've tried to watch you a lot, but age restricted said no because I did not make my TikTok. Oh, okay. I see. So, I started putting on age restriction because I noticed that a lot of bots typically set their accounts as younger than that, but I guess I'll turn off age restriction for now because that seems to be a problem with most of you. I'll do that for most of my streams unless like I'm playing Outlast Trials or something like that, in which it needs to be age restricted. Like, I'm not gonna watch people who are under the age of, like, 15 or 14 watch Outlast Trials. So I'll try to be a lot more reasonable with the age restrictions. Oh, those are bugs. I'm gonna get out of the way real quick. Yeah, like, if you ever have a problem like this again, just try to talk to me as much as possible. Like, I do not know if you're on my Discord or something like that, but just reach out. I'll probably be able to make a solution for it. And then... limit age restriction. Take off. I am not truly tragic. Rubber. So I think the rubber is going to go on top. So it's actually not going to be a problem with these other conveyor belts. Here, and here. Okay, so I'm not finishing the whole floor, I do not think. Because I think there's still a section over there that needs to be done. Oh yeah, I'm not finishing it right now. hello, are you gonna let me finish it, please? Pretty please? There we are. So we got... It might take me like 2 more rotations of that to get it done. Anyways. Am I at 100? Am I at the mystical number? I'm nearly at 100. Wait, I still need more concrete before I set up the walls and such like that. And then I also need the versatile framework, which I'm going to need a ton of. Hey, look, rubber! Exactly as I planned. Good. Good. Currently on vacation, much needed before I become dead when I come back. That's the tragedy of vacation, is it not? The fact that you always have to go back. Okay, so smelters for iron ingots, and then, so this I'm not going to include because I'm already going to be yoinking some of the stators. So I'm essentially just fully excluding copper and all this other stuff because it's not needed for me. So I essentially only need 6 of these. Okay. I might be able to make modular engines today. I am inside of a crate. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. As much concrete as I can take quickly. Come here, elephant. Doing. Actually, wait, do I need pipes for Versatile Framework? Hold on. Hold on. Oh no, I need beams. Okay. Shame. If it was pipes, I could have done this one and done, but I cannot. For shame. What a shame. What a tragedy, honestly. Ooh, hello. Okay, so in order to get this done the proper way, I need to move over iron, and I also need to move over coal. Not necessarily because I need it to make modular engines, but just to make versatile framework. So there's going to be one area of this top factory that is just going to be for modular engines, and then there's going to be another part that's just for versatile framework. Life is always stressful, and that's what makes the good moments good. Yep. If it was just the good moments, then life would not be as interesting, would it now? Why do you think even people who are rich and successful eventually get depressed? They can have everything in their entire world. They could have everything on a silver platter. They could have no problems whatsoever, but they'd still be depressed. Why? Because they feel like there's no purpose, there's no drive to anything they're doing. Exactly why I would rather be middle class at best. Yeah, so being at a point in your life in which you still have to work for things, but you're also not just, like, being a lazy guy. Okay, so blueprint, smelter, missing wire. Wire? I'm amazed that I could even be missing that. There should be a massive stockpile of wire in some of these places. Not this one, that's for sure. Oh, not you either. Huh. Oh, here we go. Now we're starting to find the stockpiles. Forgot how chill your streams were. Yeah, I try to make them not very stressful at all. Even when I play, like, spooky games or games that are kind of stressful, I try to make it relaxing. I've had people tell me before that they've fallen asleep to my streams, which I do take as a compliment, nowadays anyway. Alright, so real question is, where do I put this? Let's try here for now. Oh, not what I meant to do, my bad. Here, so how do I keep it here for a sec? Control. No, not control. Lock. Lock. Okay. Lock it. I'm trying to lock it, but it's not locking. It needs to be like here. Is that exactly where it needs to be? Looks like it, yeah. Cool. So this... Okay, time to get a little bit spicy again. Mr. Beast is a bottom 5 YouTuber. There are literal pedophiles and, like, other people. I'm pretty sure Mr. Beast is not a bottom 5 YouTuber. He's been very influential, but I do think that he has done a lot of bad stuff. I will agree with you in that sentiment. And that idea. Also, it needs to go uppy, not... Because that's where it comes out of. Wait, what? Hold on. Did I send this the wrong way? Let me see. What direction do you go? You go out. You go out. Oh, it's because it's rotated the wrong way. Got it. I do not count pedophiles. Okay. It's funny how it's stopped the message for a second. It's like, wait! Hi, Super. Is that just potato, but spelled weirdly? I mean, I already have so much iron ore, but I feel like I would have done the math correctly to know how much it needed. So we are going to trust my math skills on that. And it says that I only need 6 smelters. Well, technically 7. But I'll just keep all of these just in case. Should I just pre-work this a little bit? Yeah, I'm probably gonna do a little pre-work. Instructors. I'm missing cable. Of course I'm missing an item. Why would I not be missing an item? No, I think MrBeast really innovated the way of, like, becoming popular on YouTube and Twitch. Like, Kai Cenat, I never heard of before, but the only reason I've heard of him is because he just did the biggest things. He did the biggest marathon stream, he did the biggest that, biggest this. And a lot of people kind of followed in his stead in doing that. Which is both a negative and a positive. Because it means that people who are willing to do those big things and willing to do them morally do succeed a lot more. I think you ruin content creation and more people care about money than the entertainment. OC is the most influencer YouTuber. Do people only care about entertainment now? Or money now? I mean, there's certainly some, but I do agree that there's a lot more people that are just, like, caring about sponsorships and all of those sort of, like, menial dumb things. More for sure, yeah. Those silly things that really do not matter in the end. Yeah, 480. Anyways, I got more cable. We're gonna lock it here. Yes, this is exactly where it needs to be. And he's also like a shady figure who can get away with a lot of stuff because of his massive influence. Well, that kind of describes most YouTubers, does it not? Like, for example, Logan Paul. Classic example of somebody that probably does not deserve the fan base that they have. Who will literally just constantly scam no matter what he is doing. People still adore that guy. Even though he has scammed his audience multiple times. Over and over again. He just does it because he knows he can. Cast iron screws, so I need 7. That just means I get rid of one of these. Just to make it a little bit nicer. Logan Paul's also in my bottom 5. Yeah. Actually, wait. I kind of needed that splitter still. He's somehow a better wrestler than YouTuber. Like, honestly, he's just a walking, talking ad. That's what his best purpose is. All he does is just, whenever he goes in somewhere, drink Prime. Have you had Prime today? Drink Prime. Prime? Guys, have you had Prime today? Prime. Prime. You should have Prime. Prime. Have you thought about having your daily Prime today? Prime. Prime. I like Prime. Did you hear that? I like Prime. And then I also need, so I need 4 for iron rods and then 1.5 for iron plates. I'm missing reinforced iron plates, so that means that I have to go over here. Speaking of which, Survivor, have you had your daily Prime? Maybe even your lunchly? Remember when those came out? I wonder how many people, if any, actually got food poisoning from lunchly. That'd be very tragic. You're like, I cannot wait to eat my favorite meal from my biggest dies of mold poisoning. Lunchy and Beast games basically saved most people from hating Mr. Beast. You think that saved them? I mean, I think I watched like 1 episode of Beast Games and then I got bored because it was like every other show that has ever existed in that genre. Yeah, he was. Okay. Well, I've not been following with them very often. Most of the time that I hear about them, it's like when they do something really stupid. That's really about it. Beast Games was terrible, worse than the worst season of the Survivor, and that was like a 2 out of 10. I mean, the episode that I watched was really funny because they had like this ball drop minigame, and both teams sucked so much at it that they had to squeeze every second of content that they could out of it. That was funny. I did find that funny, but that's like the only part that I found funny out of all of Beast Games. Where they're desperately like, we need content from this. Do you have any idea how much money we put into this series? You better get us some content. Okay, I'm pretty sure, what is this? Is this iron rods? So the 4 is meant to be iron rods. And then the 7 is meant to be cast iron screws. Also, I'll look at your messages in a second, Survivor. I have the calculator put up, so if you're saying something, I cannot see it for a little bit. Give me a bit to calculate and to get all these done. You're like, no, I want attention now. Give me attention. And then the last is iron plates. And then you had the safety problems behind the scene that most people forgot about. I do not know how. Well, that's with, like, every show. Like, the problem, Survivor, is that most shows like that are already pretty immoral. It's not like Mr. Beast is innovating on the being a moral genre of doing stuff. Sometimes the show must go on, and you do whatever possible to make it continue going on. That is the truth of the matter. Just pre-setting up power. It gives me something to do. One, two, wait, no. 2, 3, 4. I mean, sometimes, yeah, for like really bad reality TV shows. Well, most of them, a lot of them take advantage of the people that are a part of them. It's not like something where, like most reality TV that you ever watch, there's a producer in somebody's ear being like, you should do that. You do it like right now. It'd be really cool if you did that. Because the producers are trying to make as entertaining TV as possible, and that can be a good thing or it can be a really bad thing. Alright, it's all hooked up. It's hooked up for iron plates. Let's go. Why Big Brother sucks? I've not actually watched a lot of Big Brother. So, reinforced iron plates. So the screws... Let's look at iron rods. So iron rods, so I need 3 assemblers for rotors. I'll put them like here. And then these are just iron rods, right? Yes. That is offset. Why are you offset? And then this would go here. How many is this making per minute? This makes 15, so it's exactly 60. Boom. Not a problem. Then this is going to be a lot more than that, so we're going to make it a Mark IV just to be safe. Ooh. Okay, so a little bit too far. Oh wait, I see why this cannot work like this. Ah. I need to rebuild all these. I was talking about the participants getting attacked by other people, or other ones, because there were too many people, and how having a bigger prize pool than every other competition show with no security was dumb. So you're saying it nearly went Lord of the Flies in the Beast games? Where people were attacking each other for a prize pool? Wally West Soul is your favorite verse? Not Saitama. Yes. Looks like somebody just got proven wrong. What is this? So this is rotors, right? Yes. This is exactly what it is. Saitama does not win. Do you even know that much about Saitama? I feel like you're just saying that as cope, because you know you're wrong. Wally West still is 99. Fiction. Saitama is Galaxy. Yes. Level. Yes, I'm a nerd. I've read One Punch Man manga. What do you mean he's Galaxy level? The whole point of One Punch Man is that his whole ability is that he is pretty much surpassed power level. He can kill anything in one punch, and he's the fastest thing in the universe. If there is something that is really, really fast, he's faster than it. Saitama is quite literally the joke of, I bring Black Hole to rock, paper, scissors fight. Okay, so the rotors are ready. So I need that for smart plating. So I need an assembler for reinforced iron plates, and then I need 2 for smart plating. Did you play Return to Freddy's last stream? I did not. I'm actually planning on having a stream where I play people's requests. But that stream has yet to pass. Wait, the iron plates are over here, so it kind of has to work around a little bit. His strongest feat of strength is destroying a galaxy, so it could be stronger, but there's nothing proving that he is. That's kind of bad logic, is that not? He has proven every single time that he's gone up against everything that he's stronger and faster than it. Saitama has feats of multi-galaxy, Wally West is outer versal. Okay. If I'm honest, I'm not really interested in having a debate about a character who's just... I'm better than everyone. He was. It's like the whole Goku versus Superman fight thing all again. Because Superman is a ridiculously overpowered character. Honestly, I like talking about characters slower than a fly. I like talking about characters that have more of a limit. Because once you get to the point of characters like Saitama or Wally West or really any Flash, it kind of just gets boring. Because there's not really a good way to compare them. Because the writers are just like, what if we just had all the crack all at once? Every ounce. Alright, so we're gonna put this here. Yeah, I'm in the versus battle community. It's pretty dumb but fun. Superman wins or loses depending on the version. Are you talking about Goku versus Superman? If I'm honest, the way that Superman is written most of the time, I doubt Goku really has a chance. Most of the time. I like Goku a lot. He's a really fun character. It's not even enough. So it needs to be closer. He is a very fun character. But the problem is that Superman is essentially as strong as just... He is the ideal of power. Goku is essentially just power fantasy. That's kind of the problem. Also, I like how we turned to this debate because the Wally West versus Saitama debate was kind of already dry. Superman easily wins, yeah. Maybe one more? Probably one more could bear pull. 7. What DC shows or comics, animes or Marvel movies have you seen? I've seen pretty much all of them. There are a few, like I've not seen the Constantine movie. Or, OMG, I hate Sonic fans who assume he wins against Mario with no difficulty. Well, it's kind of like the meme of Batman with prep time, where people are like, Batman could beat everybody with prep time. No, that's not true. It's just some writers really like overhyping how strong Batman is. Like, by infinite degree, Iron Man versus Batman. I probably think Iron Man would win. But that's just because Iron Man has a lot weirder tech. I like Elden Ring. True, you do like Elden Ring. It also depends what version of Batman, because Batman has weird stuff as well. Like, he has an armor that he made for Darkseid, if I remember correctly, which is just a weird concept. Bro, Batman slams? What do you mean by that? You realize Iron Man has no problem killing people at all. Loki versus Superman? Loki's whole power is being a trickster. So if you have a writer that really thinks that's super strong, then Loki wins. But it's probably more often to be Superman, because he has dealt with people who have magic before quite a while. For quite some time. End of TV series Loki versus Superman. Well, that kind of cheats it, does it not? If we're talking about Ultimate Iron Man, he might have a chance. But most of the time when you talk about a character, we talk about all their incarnations of it, do you not? Alright, so smart plating. So this needs a splitter. It's a wacky line, but it works. Like all Batman's merged into one and all Iron Man's merged into one? Yeah, essentially. And then rotors, which the rotors are over there. Or no, not reinforced. Smart plating. My bad. Unless specifically you talk about the main universe characters, yeah. So I think that would be 616, or else is it for DC? My favorite anime? Alright. Character 1 against Kyle, aka like the strongest or second strongest engine. Are you talking about Gurren Lagann? Gurren Lagann enjoyer? Wow. I cannot believe it. Somebody who likes Gurren Lagann? Yeah. Unacceptable. Simeon, yes. I like Gurren Lagann as well. Gurren Lagann's a very enjoyable show. Batman slams even more. Okay, so we're gonna make another splitter. Oh, but the splitter's facing the wrong way. Hold on. The splitter needs to be this way. Ichigo slams your favorite verse. I actually do not know who that character is right now. I like how this just become a power fantasy debate. That show does stupidly strong right as it uses it as a message. It's pretty much just willpower, the show. And smart plating, what else do I need? And then motors. So it needs 8 units. So it needs 4 to go here. Do each of these make 4? Yes, each of these make 4. So I actually do not need to merge these. From Bleach? Oh, I think I watched like an episode of Bleach, if I'm honest. One singular episode. And then I stopped. Who wins, Adam Warlock or Ultron? I'm pretty sure in the comics Adam Warlock is stronger. But then again, depending on what version you're talking about, Ultron could just... Sometimes comics are weird. Let's try it this way. There we go, that works. MCU, Adam Warlock, and Ultron. I mean, probably Warlock still. We've only had one movie with Warlock in it for the MCU. So, and then I need one assembler for motors. And then do I have conveyor holes? Yes, I do. So just put it like here, and then I need stators. Right. Yeah, so we need stators. We're in the world like this. Ultron for sure if MCU. Well, it kind of just depends, because... what do you define as defeating Ultron? Because Ultron cannot even beat the basic Avengers in Age of Ultron. Because if you mean, like, oh, he can just split his body infinitely, essentially, and then just win, I guess you could count that, but still. Then put this, like, here. He tanked hits from Hulk and Thor. He is winning. Have you watched the What If series? I watched some of it. Not all of it, though. Some of the episodes were very interesting. Some were not so interesting. Some were actually really boring. There's a version of Ultron which is crazy broken. Well, that's not MCU Ultron, though. Oh yeah, these are just storage containers with just whatever in them. Well, yeah, because he has all the Infinity Stones. I know what version of Ultron you're talking about. Oh, only 616? Yeah, only 616. Lore accurate, tarnished from Elden Ring, or lore accurate Queen Markia. I have not played enough Elden Ring, so I would not know. You people, y'all in the chat are just gonna have to debate that. Alright, let's see. Is this still gonna work? Hopefully it does. Not to glaze Markia. Have you seen The Boys or not? I've seen most of The Boys. I've seen, I think, seasons 1 and 2. Not any further. I've just been too busy. Although, pretty much any person you put up against Homelander is probably going to lose. Homelander's not really that strong. Especially when compared with other comic book universes. He gets pushed around a lot. This is smart plating, and the smart plating is used for manufacturer and then the rubber. So pretty much as soon as I get iron ore here, I can just get modular engines made. Is a good feeling. So let me get a manufacturer up and running. Yes, that verse sucks, and I'm pretty sure his comic version is actually weaker than his TV one. Yep. That does not help either. We still need plastic. Do I have plastic in here? I have 22. Oh, it was already using that, so I need to go over here. Lore accurate Tarnish says every great rune, the rune of death, and whatever. The other fun stuff. The whole kit and caboodle. It is funny to me that it only requires 3 for modular engines, as opposed to the other one that requires all 4. So 1, 2, 3. Lilo and Stitch live action was so bad. No one's surprised though. Yeah. Well, they're just made for money. It's not made for, like, to be faithful to the original by any means. They just want money. That's all they care about. Why would they care about anything else? They know they're going to make oodles of money even if it's horrible. Yeah, so I have to use a conveyor lift for that. The only one that's somewhat decent is Jungle Book. I've avoided the live actions because I just saw no purpose in them. It's kind of the same way I felt towards the Last of Us TV show. Like, I've already played the games. Why would I watch the TV show? I think I watched the TV show with one of my brothers. And I thought it was alright. It's not like anything special, but it just felt really weird. So this is the one that requires stators. So this is motors. I'm gonna keep it real. The actor for Ellie is bad. For season 1 was good, but season 2 was terrible. So even in season 1, I did not necessarily like the actor for Ellie. I think Bella Ramsey is a good actor, but she was not very well cast for The Last of Us. And also, from what I've heard about season 2 with some of the memes that I've seen, I'm glad I did not keep watching. Because, like, honestly, for the TV show, for Last of Us Part 2, they could have made it really interesting, because there's a lot of potential with that story. But I guess they just chose not to. I do not mind that she does not look anything close to her, but she does not have the intimidatingness. Or the intimidation, number 1, and number 2, they wrote her character to be different than what it was in the game. And they did not make it a good change. We kind of made it pretty bad. Where am I going to move the rubber to? I guess I can move it over here. Just like a conveyor lift or something like that. Oh, I really like the Twisted Metal TV show. Never seen that. Probably because I've never really watched much of Twisted Metal or played any of the games. But I heard good things about it when it came out. Okay, we're gonna switch this over here. So we're gonna do a Mark 1, almost like as per usual. It's shockingly good, though I thought it was gonna be just worse Mad Max. Actually, that's kind of an interesting question. Have you seen all the Mad Max movies? Which is your favorite? Because I know I have a favorite. Even with the newer ones that have come out, I still have one that I have faith in and am probably never going to change my favorite one. Fury Road because I'm basic. My favorite one is Road Warrior. Fury Road is certainly up there, but it's Road Warrior for me. It's such an enjoyable movie for me. I love watching that movie. Alright, now the real question is, am I going to have enough power to fuel all of this? So that's consumption, that's production. Yeah, that's the best OG one, yeah. Agreed. Alright, I need to make some miners. And then as soon as I make those miners, I have to move the iron ore all the way over here. Just for reference, how far away is iron? About 300. Okay, so it's going to be a very long conveyor belt. Nice. It's very weird when my alert box moves, because I'm like, huh? Is there something going on? Am I missing something? Have you seen the Planet of the Apes films? Are you talking about the old ones or the new ones? I have seen the old ones, not the new ones. I think I saw the first new one. The new ones? I have not seen the new ones. So I need 183 iron ore at the very minimum. There's something after me. Get away. Oh, also I need to bring power over here as well. That's a good point. Ooh, you're already hooked all the way up. Let me just increase you there, little buddy. Wow, the old ones are probably still worse than the modern ones are amazing, and the original Planet of the Apes was great. Yeah, the original Planet of the Apes is still a good movie. I will say, it's certainly... after the first one, the Planet of the Apes movies kind of gets a little wacky. Alright, so this is the iron ore location, right? So... I need to beat this up. Yeah. Alright, normal. So there's probably going to be impure and then pure. Usually that's how this game really likes running this. Normal. Oh, are they all going to be normal? Dawn is decent, my favorite, but War is also really good. Okay, so it looks like I am building a miner here. Remember, I need a 180, so I may have to power short it. Yep, it needs to be power shorted. I'll probably be a little bit cautious because I think it said like 183. Opinion on any Godzilla movie? So, let's see. The one with Matthew Broderick, I believe, that has it, is not horrible. But it's just, it's not... Actually, no, I take that back. It's not a very good movie. It's kind of a guilty pleasure for me because it's so weird. The modern Godzilla movies, I'm very finicky on. The one with Bryan Cranston is not great, and then the sequel, which I think is... What is it called? I did not remember. But all the weird new ones and the modern ones made in America are very iffy for me. But what is it? Shin Godzilla or Godzilla -1 was really good. Yowza, you're still streaming? I am still streaming. Yep. -1 though. Yes, -1. Really good. Okay, we're gonna put this here. -1 is just incredible. I invented my first achievement icon. Oh, nice. Looks pretty good, actually. Okay. That is good news. Okay, I'm gonna have to cut down this, like, entire forest here. That's not been a problem for me before, and it's certainly not going to be a problem for me now. -1 is definitely the best Godzilla movie I've seen in years. It's one that I've recommended to a lot of my friends, but they've still not watched it. Very excited for whatever the -1 sequel was called. Yeah, excited for that as well. How long are you going to be streaming for? Essentially, I think as soon as I get modular engines done, I'll probably stop streaming. Because the hangry's getting to me. How long will that be? Maybe like 20 minutes? I'm not sure. Actually, I kind of need to increase power. I think I'm just going to get the iron ore over here, and then I'll end stream. Because I think that's a good stopping point. Because if I increase power any further, it's just going to take a while. Alright, time to start cutting down the forest. Once I get my fuel back. We're going to pick these up. I am cutting and seething. Can I cut this? There we go. Beautiful. Exactly what I wanted to see. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna try to make this as straight as possible. Okay, now it's starting to be straight again. Good, good. I like when default is sometimes just the better option. For building stuff like this, because sometimes straight just decides not to be straight whatsoever. Like right now. Hold on. Oh boy, I'm gonna have a lot more iron ore to put up there. Is it weird that my favorite movie villain is any movie... Wait. Is it weird that my favorite villain in any movie is a penguin? Not necessarily. It just means you like penguins, I guess. So you must love Wallace and Gromit, then. Was it Feathers McGee or Feathers McGraw? Yes. I forgot what his name was. Why are you building like this? McGraw, yeah. Why are you the way that you are? Actually, you know what I can do? I have a devilish idea. The most devious. I can actually get some of the modular engines made right now. You know how? I turn off the bottom factory, and then what I do is I just hook up the power connection so it just works with the top factory. Beautiful. It's a genius idea. No one's ever thought of it before. Smart get? Yes, of course. The smartest of get. Then he returned last year, and that was how not in my... And that was somehow not in my top 3 anime movies last year. I'm excited because soon I'm going to be going to the movie theater a lot more, and I'll be able to have a lot more intense and descriptive conversations about movies again. Because I miss when I was able to do that, when I could talk about like every movie that came out, how I went to the theater. I've not done that in a while. Luckily, I've been doing enough at my job that I have enough money to spend to go to the theater again. Let us hope. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit uneven, but I'm okay with that. Gotta review Megan 2.0. I've not even seen Megan the original. Alright, so turn this off. Major bump in power. It will probably be mid. Look at it, it's beautiful. It's gonna start producing right now. I mean, streaming is just so much easier now. Yeah, that's true. But that logic also does not compute, because I do not spend money on streaming services anyway. Are you excited to bring her back? You better not be talking about Amy. I just make these Mark IIIs just so it's quicker. No, the horror movie, I mean. Excited to bring Megan back? But no, I'm excited to see movies again. I'm not necessarily sure what you are asking, Ocean, if I'm completely honest. Called Bring Her Back? Oh no, I've not seen that. And I do not plan to see it. So essentially what I need to do now is I need to just wait until they... What, do you watch Tubi? No, I do not. I just do not watch any movies. That's how I work. The Amy movie goes hard. Let me check power consumption. You know what I could do? I could try to turn on the factory. Gotta start production on that. Now, how'd you see the monkey? Oh, I went to the movie theater. That's why I saw it. If I see a new movie, it's because I went to the movie theater to go watch it. This might kill the power. This is a test. This would be funny if it does, but here we go. Oh, it might be fine. You do not watch movies from home? No, not typically. If I'm watching something from my home, I usually just play video games or read a book. I hate that movie theaters are so expensive. I agree. Interesting. Does this not have power? No power. Okay. Alright, is there anything else that is red? No. Do you know what the biggest problem with the system is, though? Is that, unfortunately, it's going to take a while for this to evenly disperse out. It's already Mark III. Thank you, rubber/plastic train, for making it so I can get to phase 3 relatively quickly. I appreciate you. That's probably like the first iron ingot that has reached that. It's still gonna take a while. It's gonna take quite some time for the modular engines to be made. Because it's got the rubber, but it's just... It needs the smart plating, it needs the motors. Do you ever listen to streams or something in the background as you do something like gaming? Sometimes it might be a YouTube video. I've tried putting streams in the background, but like watching Twitch or something like that, it's kind of miserable. Because there's so many ads, especially if you're not watching a smaller streamer. Because as soon as somebody gets affiliate on Twitch, oh, they are spamming those ads. It is incredible the volume of ads I have seen from smaller streamers. Like, I understand that you want to make money. I get it. Money is very cool, but it kind of comes at a cost. The movie I was the most excited for last year was my favorite, mainly because I watched Fury Road after Furiosa came out, so it was with the Wild Robot. So I'll split this, put a few rotors in there. I'm just doing this to start getting production down. Oh yeah, I have no place for these to get stored. I should worry about that. You can choose when you give ads when you're affiliate. I'm pretty sure I can. Hopefully I can. Well, it's not going to matter for a while. It's not like I get 3 viewers concurrently on Twitch very often anyway. And that's one of the requirements for being an affiliate. Which, I know the way that most people do it. They just ask their friends, hey guys, can you just like turn on my stream? I do not care if you watch it. Literally just sit there and give me viewers. That's how most people do it. But that's not how I do it. 'Cause I'm special. And quirky and unique. Cheap viewers? Oh, maybe that's the way I should do it. It's not even correct. The first modular engine. Yeah, you can change the ad time slots. Yes, I know. That's why I do not like watching affiliates, because they just do not care. They spam that stuff. I mean, it is eventually overloading, which is exactly what you hope for. Like, those are already overloaded. My phone going to die, so bye-bye. Goodbye, Survivor. Enjoy the rest of your day, / night. Good old manifold system. Never fails. Except when it very much does. Okay, so rotors are being made. Okay, so this is very good progress. I just need to work on versatile framework, which is going to be a bit annoying. Alright, well. Anywho, I would say this has been a longer Satisfactory stream. I had a lot of fun with this. The next stream that I do, I probably will get to phase 3, because like if I just check the manufacturer down here, I guarantee it's already at 100. Oh yeah, it's already at 100. Let's go. This one needs to be at more. This one needs to be at 500. Let's figure out what type of hair do you have. Right now it's shorter, but I typically have longer hair. It's kind of sad that these only make 1 per minute. Nice. Alright, yeah, this is going to be the end of the stream. The next time I do Satisfactory, I'll get the Versatile Framework up and running so that way I can complete Phase 3. I think I already have a little chunk of it, so we'll see. Anywho, hope you have a good rest of your day. Hope you did /food to something active. And with that, so long. Bye-bye.